that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time! Or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome on in, everybody. Sup? Yo, Hook, congratulations on getting first. Sup, Hook? How you doing? What up, what up? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Also, I saw what you did inside the Discord there, Hook. Looks absolutely phenomenal. Love it. Makes me even more excited for whatever's coming my way. How you doing there, Hex? Hey, Twilight. Amanda, welcome on in. Hey, Izzy. Thank you guys all for the gifts. Thank you. What up, Dune? Thank you for the heart. What's up, Rhino? Hey, Big J. Exo, welcome on in. Michael, what up, dude? Xavier, how you doing? Adam, welcome on in. Cillion, what's up? What's up, Vex? Keegan, welcome on in. Hello, hello. What's up, Emily? Dachi? Beagle, how you feeling? What's up, Gamer? Hey, Scoville. What's up, Rhino? Whoa, we got 2 rhinos here. Nice. I did. Holy smokes. What a crazy update today. I really hope they're not done. They did say it was feature complete. Fingers crossed we get terracotta slabs and stairs. Because today, they just announced that we're getting concrete slabs and stairs with the wool slabs and stairs. You can't leave terracotta out of that. It's right in the middle. Bruh. Zilzals, welcome on in. Dusty, welcome on in. Yeah, you got pinned. Get pinned, nerd. I hope there's more place in the new storage area for the new concrete and stairs and slabs. Absolutely, that's planned for this. Of course. I fully anticipated they were going to potentially add concrete slabs and stairs. The wool's going to go right here. Concrete could go right there. If they add terracotta, I'll just add it into the storage down below. Freaking over, dude. Wait, freak out over? What's up, McSwizzle? Yeah, it's about time. We've only been asking for the concrete slabs and stairs forever. Duckling, welcome on in. King, welcome on in. Whimsical, hope you're having a great day today. Eucalypta, welcome on in. Sup. Alex, hope you have a great day. Boulder, thank you for the cat. Appreciate it. What's up, Dell? How are you doing? Bro, we need terracotta slabs and stairs. Yeah, I literally commented on their post on TikTok this morning, being like, please add terracotta slabs and stairs. Hopefully they'll see it. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I'm doing my part. What's up, Lonnie? How are you? Bob Flex, how you doing? Welcome on in. Sup. Oh, that too. Romanian, thank you so much for the thanks for the rose. As well as you made the new storage room for the wool concrete slabs and stairs. Yeah, that's exactly why I did it, because I anticipated things like this was gonna come to the game. So luckily I'm in a very favorable position, luckily, because I kind of foresaw a lot of this. So I could add so many new blocks to this storage area. So like I have the wool slabs and stairs over here. I have this entire area. If I wanted to, I could make this all concrete. I can make this all terracotta. Hey, yo. What's up, Zopa? Bob Flex, welcome on in. Thanks for the 165. Sup. Robo, welcome on in. Hey, what up? How do you say that? Igel? Pop off. Mana's got her own terminology out here. Hey, Selena. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good there, Xavier. Thank you. Super pumped on the update today. Trank, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if you remember, but I was talking about starting a new world right when you finished the storage room, and I finally made it today. Ooh, okay. How is it going so far? How's the seed? Wish me luck on transferring my stuff to a new computer. You got this. Hope it all goes smooth. Hope it doesn't take too long. Congratulations on the new computer. Wait. What's up, Osha? Thanks for the 120. Emil, welcome on in. Elk, how you doing? Sup? Got a few things that we're gonna finish off today, and then right before we get into that though, we're gonna do a little bit of digging inside the nether, because that's been a pretty big focus of mine right now. I want to make sure that I'm ready to go. How you doing there, R? Actually, let me try to do this. If there's anything I may have missed. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here I've missed. Hey, Bonnie. What's up, Jeremiah? I wonder if Hightail is what's pushing Mojang to give all these block variants. No, I think it's Asha. I think it's her. I think she's the big motivator. There's been a lot of movement in the Microsoft space recently, and Minecraft has basically been the breadwinner for all of Xbox. So now that they're like taking a little bit more funding and giving it to Minecraft like it deserves, probably gonna see some cool things. Hey, Boyan. Hey, Lisa. We're trying to take down freaking Roblox for the most played game. We're second. No, this part of my storage room, this is all hand sorted stuff. This is like the things that don't need to be automatically sorted, like fences and rods, etc., etc. But I got everything like all like mapped out. That's my thinking behind it. Maybe, you know, they do want to bring the player uptake back, right? Have you customized the sodium extra settings in video settings, or are they mostly default? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Sodium extra settings? I don't know. I mean, particles, I guess, are like, I just turned off a lot of the particles. I mean, didn't really mess with this. I do turn off my beacon beams, of course. And it's looking like that's pretty much it. How's your day, Miki? Alec, thanks for the 85. Appreciate it. Why do you always carry a bow? It comes in handy. Bam. How you doing there, Viddle? Why don't you ever play other SMPs? Because I've never been invited to one. Well, I've been invited to one, but not one that I would want to play on. Savage Queen, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. What's up? Hope you having a great day today. What's up, Sushi? Pretty good. We're vibing over here there, Viddle. Enjoying the day. So far it's a decent. You found a village, started that process, got a starter base down, and hopped off for now. Cool. Sounds like you're cooking already. Not the stream buffering every 2 seconds. Oh no. Is your internet borked? You at Burger King? Running off their Wi-Fi? In the parking lot? Alright, we're gonna go over to this area. Oh, I'm thinking about starting up your own hardcore world, but I don't know. But I don't want to stream it to be legit. How can I get over that feeling? I mean, are you going for a record? There, Milky? It doesn't have to be legit. The only time it has to be legit is if, like, you're going for a record and you want to claim the title or something. But that's like everything. Anything that you're going for a record for needs to be documented, of course. But you could just play hardcore Minecraft to enjoy it. Hey, Ghostburn.
25 already? Wow.
Hey, what up, sir? How are you doing today? Thanks for the 25 months. Time flies. Appreciate you. Brent, welcome on in. Thanks for all the heart. Gills, thanks for the rose and the super GG. Appreciate it. How you doing there, Abra? Wendy, welcome on in. What's the best way to get a lot of arrows? Probably Fletcher's. They'll sell you tons of that stuff. Appreciate you there, Savage. A record? No. In a longer world? Yeah. Like if you're trying to, like, you know, beat the Minecraft record, like what I have. The only reason I can even claim the title of having the longest hardcore world is because I've documented it. There's like a paper trail. There's a track record behind it all. So when like people are like, who is this dude? They're gonna be like, oh, yeah, okay, he's been streaming this for like 6 years. I don't like tunnels, like ice tunnels. I think they're kind of ugly. My tree now. Yeah, look at this. I've been basically mowing my way through this thing. Finally getting there. A paper trail. Y'all ever walk out of the bathroom? What the heck? No? No, Del? The heck? What bathroom you in? It must be in like those public restrooms. Yeah, you ain't ever gonna catch me in one of those. Oh, yeah. Blame it on the movies. I did see the new update. Super, super exciting there, Simba. Okay, I come in here with my with like a hoe, and we gotta kind of mow this down a little bit. What's up, mine? Welcome back. I don't know what to do. I've beaten the game and I have full everything. It's boring now. I guess that's it, huh, Troy? That's all there is to Minecraft. You should check out some world tours. Hey, Charlie. World tours are like the best way to like kind of get a good understanding on like the things you could do in your Minecraft world. Yo, one Hada, thank you so much for the tier 3 months in advance. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Thank you so much for the support there, one Hada. Hope you have a good day. What are we building today? We're still at the coral, or not the coral, but the dream castle. Right now, I'm just kind of digging out this tunnel that's gonna eventually lead me all the way out to the new builds. Kind of chipping away at it. No, I'm not searching for netherite. I'm connecting this to my nether hub. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Sharinda. How are you doing today? Yeah, you could just use a hoe. Yeah, hoes are great for cutting down those trees and stuff. How do you get ancient debris? Wait, bro, how do you got all the ancient debris in the netherite? You can find them. How you doing there, Funny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if this was where I was at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think right around here. I'm not too sure. Of course, Robo. My life revolves around Minecraft. I'm on top of snapshots like something that's on top of something all the time. I've seen a clip of him using creative mode in his world, by the way. Send it. Put it in my Discord, babe. There, Wills. Join the Discord and post it in there. Hey, Ori. Hey, Laska. Hey, Samuel. Just got in. What do you think of the new... Oh, ancient city maps? Bro, it's like I've been asking for this for such a long time. It's so nice to finally have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there no way to show advancements are still on, meaning it's never been in creative? That's a bedrock thing. Java, it won't matter if you go if you go into if you were to cheat in your Java world, your advancements would still be there. Bedrock is the one that loses their advancement. I missed something? I don't think so. What do you mean there, Milky? I throw 165. And thank you, Deveria. Thank you, Milky. You talking about the ancient city maps? They're like basically redoing all the maps. My Y level? I'm probably at like Y70-ish right now. Yeah, I'm like literally on Y70. That's where all my my tunnels go inside my nether. Hey, Bird. Hey, Echo. What's up, Smoothie? Thank you, Sarah. Jaden, welcome on in. Thank you for the rose. Well, 70 is just where my nether hub is located. It's just above lava, you know? It's like literally in the middle of the nether, basically. I wouldn't say it's like safer or anything like that. The 100, oh my. I watched bits and pieces of the 100 when it first came out. I thought the first season was great. I thought the second season was good. I thought the third season was meh. And then they kind of lost my interest after that. Me and my friends are gonna go play some horror games. Y'all got anything to recommend? Phasmophobia. Repo's good. Like if you want to have some fun. Repo's great. Right, Envelope? It's a good day to be a crafter. Now we just gotta hope for terracotta. Anastasia, welcome on in. Phasmo's good. I have way too many hours on that game. I didn't know you played that game. That's cool. It's fun. The Forest. I think I played that one. Mortician's Assistant. I've seen people play that on TikTok. It looks freaky. Damn, you got nearly 600 hours in it. Hey, Schlemmin. I need to kind of like pick a floor so I can start mapping out where my floor is going to go inside of the actually I'll switch this out too, where my floor is going to go for this next tunnel. That needs to happen. Yeah, Bake, it's pretty freaking awesome, among other things like map rehaul and all that. Shimon, welcome on in. Can we have your store? Can we have a storage room tour? Yeah, this is it. This is the storage room. Hand sorting goes down here. Auto sorting goes up here. Extra sorting goes there. Hand sorting here.
Hi, link and chat.
And then
Been
extra storage in here.
We had our first visit with our lawyer in creating our will/trust. Already had most of the stuff done and filled out, so just need paperwork done, pay, and hopefully we'll be all settled before October. I'll be glad to finally have that settled. Old people drama. Feels
crazy.
old, man.
That's wild there, Daphnis. You're not that old. Don't even. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. That'll be nice to have out the way, though. Yeah, concrete slabs and stairs, wool slabs and stairs, and hopefully terracotta slabs and stairs next. Down here, I oxidize copper stuff. That would be under world info, there, Tone, for any like schematics. Hey, Juno. Dude, I've been missing out all freaking week. I freaking pinched a nerve. Oh man, I'm on bed rest. Oh man, rip. This isn't wax, is it? Oh, you suck. Why? Who does this? Hey, Prophet. Hey, Stephanie. Coral Palace is castle or whatever the heck we're doing. The Cloud Castle is not done. I put out a video on it today. There's still plenty of stuff to do there. What's the issue? It's waxed. What am I building? Building an empire. We're fitting to strike back. What's up, Moser? My bad, I waxed them. Would you, you know, can you not? Yeah, they're pretty much all waxed. Frick. Yeah, that one's not. Well, we're gonna finish the lighthouse today. We're going to build some lightning bugs today. We're gonna potentially do some terraforming on the cloud today. Maybe put some stuff on the back of those turtles. We're digging out a little, like a portion of the nether so we could start like slowly linking it all up together to the main nether hub. Hey, King. Hey, Desert Dog. We got other interiors to do. No, I don't play on any SMP. Okay, so I'm kind of feeling like we should use sandstone for the floor of this one because I just have an astronomical amount of it. And I would love to get it out of my flippage storage room. So I think we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll start with 2. Yo, B-Card, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the huge support. Where are all my sandstone? That's that. Okay. Why'd I play with no shaders? Just I'm just an old guy. Just an old guy who prefers old-timey stuff. You know? A lot of the Minecrafters I watch don't use shaders either, like Etho and Log Swamp and Whip and all those other old guys. B-Dubs, Impulse. Pretty much everybody on Hermitcraft except for Kralis. Do I play Clash Royale? Rarely. Why, do you play it? Thank you, Tanjab.
I bought a book on Anglo-Saxon names so I can name those villages properly.
No
Get
way.
This. According to history, Anglo-Saxons decapitated their dead so their souls wouldn't haunt them. So, all those heads around the village make so much more sense.
Kinda spooky. Not gonna lie to you, Daphnis, that's kinda spooky. Probably smells. Appreciate the bits, thank you, Daphnis. I'm old. I'm ancient. No server. Single player, guys. Single. Low-key wondering what it would look like with shaders enabled. My world wasn't built with shaders, so if you were ever wondering, I literally started the last video I posted on TikTok with shaders, so you can always check that out. All right, so what Y level do I want to have this all on? So 72, 71. World Builder, welcome on in. All right, so basically 70 is fine. Okay.
Chat, if you had to pick one of this 2 food to eat every single day the rest of your life, what would you pick? Sushi or pizza, Monka ham?
Probably sushi. I feel like I wouldn't be like so like astronomically like unhealthy. You probably wouldn't live as long eating pizza. Wow, there's a lot of people in here saying pizza. You don't care about longevity, huh? Yo, Glenn, thanks for giving us up to the community. I appreciate it. Leave me alone. Veggies on it? Well, look at people from Japan, man. They be out here looking like they're freaking like half their age by the time they're like twice their age. A lot of that comes to the diet. How do you keep your world safe? Every time I finish playing, you just back it up? No, I don't really have to do anything. I don't stress it. I just kind of leave it. I don't do anything there, Drum. I just literally when I'm done, I just turn off my computer. I don't do anything crazy though. You guys would eat nothing but pizza before you eat nothing but sushi, huh? That's crazy talk, dude. You too, Amanda, huh? I thought you'd be all like, how? You could put anything inside of a sushi roll. You could wrap sushi with literally anything. Don't want to eat rice? That's all good. You know what you could wrap avocado rolls. You can have rice. You can have it flipping wrapped in nori. You can have mango in there. You can have, you don't even have to have fish inside your sushi. You can have yams, superfood. You can have freaking cream cheese. You can basically do anything. As long as you roll it into a sushi roll, boom, you're good. You can put all that on pizza. Okay, dude. I wish Yoshimi was here. He'd have my back. All right, what do we got? Y70? Yo, what up, Seth? Thank you. Freaking I'm stuck. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Make sure you guys say a big thanks over to Seth if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. All right. Hey, elders. Put this right here. Do you know when the new update is coming out? I'm assuming like October. If I had to guess. I think right here would be a good one. Which one is this? 71? Okay. Yeah. Just finish your storage room. Hey, congratulations, dude.
Train.
Which one?
Hey, Link, mods and chat / hope you are all doing well / Linkzzey bits peeper sit cute.
Yo. Hey, Soph. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Mandolin, welcome on in. Twinkle, appreciate all the gifts. Thank you. Did you finish your storage room? Oh, did I finish my storage room? I thought you said you did it. Yes, I did finish it. But I want stuff in September. Calling Mo Yang. Well, it's, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be in September. Who knows? Mediterranean food. To have the Mediterranean healthy. Oh, the Mediterranean diet's nice. But you can put that all inside of a sushi roll. Nah. Okay, dude. You're so toxic.
LeBron James or MJ?
I don't watch. Sorry. Couldn't tell you, bro. Shaq.
Linkzzey hype.
Just because I know Shaquille O'Neal is freaking such a good guy. Such a nice dude. Yo, Xena, thank you for the bits. How's the rest of your birthday? What am I doing right now? I'm just kind of starting a bit of the nether hub. Like, I'm just gonna connect this eventually over to the other builds that we're working on. So I'm just doing it piece by piece. Why so wide? I like them wider.
Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey glow.
Yo, Phantom. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. So, like, for instance, let me show you. I think this is too small, too jarring to fly through. I'm referencing this one right here. This feels so much better to fly through. What you feel? This feels better to fly through. This one's pretty good. But this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is exactly the size of what I'm doing right now. So it's like one block in the middle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, here we go, dude. I said the number. Zoomers are coming out. No, I've got a nether hub. There's Stefan, but I've got new builds to connect to the nether hub. So right here, right? So middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's literally the same size, Amanda. That's crazy, huh? Tripping so hard, I don't think your shoes are tied. Nether tunnel start. I need proof. I don't wear shoes. What kind of monster do you think I am? Oh, wearing shoes in the house? I thought that was like a cultural thing. Brother. Noski, welcome on in. Angel Cat, welcome on in. What enchantments do you have on your pickaxe? I have efficiency 5, of course. Unbreaking 3, mending, etc. Yo, Tara, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely a slipper girl. You like your slippers. I have slippers. I hardly ever wear them. I don't know. I'm not a slipper guy. Hey, Hannah. My first ever build I ever did in this world was the dojo. Episode 3, I built it. Cannot walk barefoot. I could do that. I could walk barefoot. Makes me feel grounded. How you doing there, Maddie? No, I'm not done the cloud castle, but at the beginning of every day, I kind of do chores. So before we head over to the cloud castle, I'm just doing a little bit of the tunnel that's gonna lead out there eventually. You're a house shoe person. Yo, always walk barefoot inside the home? Yeah, I'm either wearing socks or I'm barefoot. You wear slippers when your feet get cold? Makes me feel cold. Have you played the Advanced Machines on? I don't know what that is. My favorite meal? I'm not like a foodie or anything, so I kind of go through food fixation. So my favorite meal changes all the time. It's kind of like a thing. Can't wear slippers barefoot. Always need socks. I feel like if you're gonna wear slippers, doesn't it kind of feel weird to not wear socks? I don't know. I guess it could depend on the type of slipper you're rocking. You got a stack of enchanted apples, and then fight the warden and the wizard with no armor. Cool, dude. You fight those wizards. Flip-flops. I can't stand flip-flops. I feel like they're always gonna fall off. I think it's awesome. I really, really hope, fingers crossed, we get terracotta slabs of stairs. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but they're the big three. How do you forget one? I'm visiting my kids now, so I'm fixing to go to Alaska in a few weeks. Oh, lovely. Did you know they got bear cams in Alaska where you can watch like bears just go fishing? Really cool there, Maddie. Hey fella, how you doing? Streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And the tunnel get destroyed since it's sand. I'm gonna put glass on top and then I'm gonna fully encase it. There won't be any mobs that are able to spawn in here. Pretty, welcome on in. Karuma, welcome on in. Hunter, welcome on in. Terracotta only for glazed pots, no stairs. I'm great. Thanks, man. No, am I Dexter? I'm gonna have to say no on that one there, Milo, but okay. I wonder what they're gonna name the update. I don't know. Yeah, you could definitely stop gas from spawning, for sure. I think this is nuts. You think this is like a lot of spawn proofing? Like all this stuff is spawn proof, right? This is all spawn. Well, zombified piglins can spawn in here, but I don't mind that. This is like no gas can spawn inside of here. No, nothing can spawn inside of this one. Mobs can't spawn in here. Well, I could have zombified piglins spawn. And then nothing could spawn in here. If you haven't watched the episode, watch it. Pretty good. This was the last episode. And that's a farm. So this is like a crazy wither skeleton farm.
Linkzzey dance.
Yo, Lonnie, thanks so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Picklin's giving you the chills. Yeah, I freaking love this build. I appreciate you guys all checking out the episode. It's doing so good. Can't wait to get the slabs, the stairs, the cushions. Gosh. Yeah, the Wither Skeleton farm is really satisfying. You have knee-high nylon socks and flip-flops. How do you grip the flip-flop with like socks on? I'm always building. Oh, you're talking about the Dream Castle? I'm heading there later today. You'll just have to stick around. Hey, Chewy. What do you think about the new Minecraft couch? Oh, you talking about the cushions? I think they're awesome. They're great. I've already updated the storage room. Yeah, I preemptively did all that because I was kind of anticipating they would do something like this. How could you do me like this? All right. Absolutely, it'll be big enough to add the terracotta. Yeah. When I was doing the first initial design of that storage room, I was fully anticipating that we would get like terracotta and maybe concrete slabs and stairs because it just made sense to me. I'm really hoping that we do get terracotta. Mind the gap. All right, I need a hoe. This isn't working out. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they said it's feature complete. That kind of gives me the ick. But here's hoping they're like, just kidding, here's terracotta slabs and stairs because everybody's asking for them. Hey, Silent. What farms would you recommend to amaze your friends? You got to do like a perimeter farm then. Anything inside of our perimeter is crazy. I'm just building a tunnel that's going to lead me out to my my new build location.
Blush heart.
Yo, Soph, thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you, Soph. Yeah. Like, I've been putting this off for a very long time. I don't want to have to build a tunnel this big, but I'm chipping away at it because I would love to get it done for this episode. It's time. Now we have a couple builds out in that area, so it all needs to get connected safely and stuff. I wish we could take the orangish ground of the new biome and place it into other biomes, keeping the color like podzol and mycelium. Oh, from the dappled forest? I agree. I would love to pick that stuff up. Yeah, I would say that's pretty normal there, Phil. Yeah. Lots of people do that. Hey, what up, Phoenix? Gosh, it's like a whole forest you gotta cut through right here. Thought you could get anything with Silk Touch? What do you mean? Thought you could get anything without Silk Touch? Hey, Liam. What's up, dude? What are you trying to get with Silk Touch? Do you use the same armor and tools from 6 years ago? Pretty much. There's no reason to replace it. If it ain't broke, you know? I got my message. I got a message while I'm here. Hey, your streak broke. What the heck? How does that make sense? Yeah, just a little bit of the tunnel. We're gonna go back to like the actual build here in a moment. Yeah, no kidding. That sucks. Twitch be bugging. hopefully you can get it back. Hopefully you'll get a message later that says like your streak has been restored or something. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Hululu. Oh, relax. Just a little bit of fire. A little bit of lava never killed nobody. Yeah, I'm just trying to place a little bit of this stuff down. Yo, Guy, thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I've used them. The last ones I used was 4 years ago.
This link is on fire.
This link is on fire. What's up, normal guy? How you doing today, dude? What's the theme going to be for the new tunnel? I theme them after the builds that I'm going to, so they're all like visually appealing. So this one will obviously be themed after the Coral Palace and the Cloud Castle. I like to have them like that, just so you can always know where I'm going. I don't just get like disorientated, because it's kind of easy to get disorientated if everything's all the same. Disorientated? That doesn't sound right. Disoriented? There we go. Disorientated. I don't know what mod it is that removes the nether fog, I'll be honest with you. Maybe simple fog control. I need a class for disorientation? Why would you want me to teach a class? That seems like deadly business. Seems dangerous. It's gotta lead out to the area, so it's gotta. This will eventually connect over to the portal. That's why I carry a bow. Headshots all day, baby. How you doing there, Zerad? Gyarados, what's up? Is that a Gary the Snail Gyarados in your profile picture? Sick. If I'm looking at that right. I'm just connecting up builds. I still need to do all the beacons out here eventually too. Enjoying a nice peaceful summer. Sounds like a vibe there, normal guy. You deserve it, dude. Orange Fog, thanks for the 120. Evelyn, hope you having a great day. Not Link just casually flying into lava. It'd be like that. Just want to kind of like continue this over. Hey, Jimmy. Metalhead, welcome on in. Once we're done a little bit of this, though, we're going to head over to where this tunnel actually leads, and we're going to do some more work over there. I do think I need to get a little bit of, like, smooth quartz. I think we were low on that last time. Gills, thank you for the heart. You prefer Magikarp, really? Gyarados is one of like the top 5 in first gen. For like best. How do you kill the Wither under the end portal? Yeah. Not get hit by that. Oh, that one looks like it's way up there. I think it's almost full. I think we can make it. Yeah, you guys have been crushing it month after month. I'll be surprised if we don't have like, oh yeah, we can't be doing this. If we don't have maybe 1 billion channel points spent by the end of the year, that'd be awesome. All right, this is pretty much where we're gonna go with this because I need to set up a beacon over here. Hey, B-Ron. Hey, Kate. Thanks for the 60-day streak. Hey, Vixie.
Hey Link, hope it's been going well. It's been a while since I've been in stream.
Hey, well, welcome back. How you been? I've been doing good. Today's build, basically where I left off yesterday there, Milky, or Mikey, sorry. I'll show you guys here in just a moment. Got a bunch of things I would like to build today. Do you have a theme for this one? Yeah, they're themed after where we're going. So, Cloud Castle and Coral Palace. That's how I do all of the tunnels. They're all like thematically, designed. Yeah. That way I never have to think about what I'm gonna do for a tunnel. I just know because it's already kind of built for me at the end of the line. This is gonna be a very long tunnel, yep. Tens of thousands of blocks in the overworld. Thousands of blocks in the nether. The fog effect? Nah. Hey, Jester. Yeah, like, probably tons of, like, prismarine and stuff, so I'm gonna go to the prismarine farm after this, and we're gonna go farm up some more prismarine. Because I plan to use a lot of this, for this. You just gotta click down on your mouse wheel there, Ryan. It will pull blocks from your inventory to your hotbar. And if you're not playing on Java, just look into your keybinds. It's called pick block. It's a game changer. I did hit there, Joe. Yep. I saw that they're going to be rocking the new concrete slabs and stairs in the update, which is very exciting. I can't wait to get those ancient city maps. I've been struggling. Where the Elytra? Ooh, okay. Thank you, Beetlejuice. Okay, yeah, this one goes out to around here. There we go. All right. Well, then that's pretty much that. So this needs to go all the way through here. And then we're going to turn the corner. And we got to take it all the way through this end. Big tunnel. And it's going to connect all the way over here to this portal. Right here. And then this nether portal is what takes us to our build location.
Mandalin peeking Linkzzey cozy Linkzzey he.
Yo, what up? How you doing today there, Jewel? Thank you so much for the 23 months. Hope you have an amazing day. So that's the Coral Palace. And then this is the Sky Castle. So that tunnel that I'm like kind of laying down the foundation for will be designed after this and this. So it'll be like combined it. That way when I'm flying through the tunnel, I know exactly where I'm heading. So maybe we'll build like some small jellyfish inside of it. You know? Little turtles. No, it's not finished. Not yet. Hey, Ominous. How you doing? What's up? I still got lots to do. That lighthouse needs to get finished today, so we're going to finish the lighthouse. I have some terraforming I want to do right here. Kind of like cascading some water off of the cloud. I still have like a bunch of detail work to do on the castle itself. I want to put stuff on the back of the turtles, potentially like palm trees, etc. Lots of stuff. I mean, as you should, they're normal guy. Did you see Motham video yet? Hey, Gus. That's the Megasode, bro. Hopefully you're not sleeping through those. The cloud looks really nice up there in the dusk. Thank you. Like, I've lit them up with like end rods and stuff just to kind of help brighten up the cloud. More colorful than you thought. Yeah, it's all green and stuff. Green with like tones of purple and very gray. One of the turtles having trees on its back would look like oh, I know what you're saying. The Oasisaur. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that would be cool. Hey, Yosef. So yeah, gotta connect it all up eventually. That way I don't have to risk dying inside the nether every time I go through here. Hey, Jellybit. You think magma cubes were the biggest threat in hardcore? Almost time to build some more rockets, dude. Bruh. I'm gonna keep those there. I'm gonna take this one home. It's raining over there. Nice. Enjoy. Thank you there, Bank. I'm really trying. Put a lot of effort into the episodes. But I feel like I'm kind of understanding how I want to do my content. No, I don't use any clients. Thank you for the pick block info. I thought pick block was just on Java. Major game changer while building repetitive with Bedrock. Dude, I had no idea it was on Bedrock either. I didn't know that it was a thing until I came over from Java. You're welcome. Because holy cow, is it a game changer. What's up, Lava?
Frickin' concrete slabs and stairs. Linkzzey.
Right? Now we just gotta hold out for the terracotta slabs and stairs. Then I'll be on cloud 9 because I freaking love terracotta. I like terracotta more than I like concrete. Please, please. Hope you're having a great day there, Lava. Thanks for the 38 months. Ooh, we're almost done. How you doing there, Sarah? Am I on Bedrock or Java? I'm on Java. It should say right in the middle of the screen for you. Got it from the Mr. Beast video. Yeah. All right. Let's go grab some not obsidian. Terracotta? No. Prismarine. Right after we give Beetlejuice her wings. What's up, Maleficent? Yeah. Pretty much everywhere, yeah. Terracotta is your favorite block family in the game. If they added terracotta slabs and stairs, I would be elated. Me too. Because I like the colors of terracotta more than concrete. Concrete has always come off as like kind of like a little bit too much. But I think terracotta is like the perfect balance. Yeah, Brent, you tell him. Would you want to see glazed stairs? I mean, I'm down for anything, dude. Give me all the building blocks. I'm a builder. Hey, Juniper. What's up? How much you'd use this? I mean, I would be using the terracotta slabs and stairs quite often. I use it a lot for like organics and stuff. What colored water in a bunch of cauldrons look different on map? Would colored water... Oh, you're talking about bedrock? I have no idea. I'm not sure how that would look. Yeah, the new maps are cool. Yeah, I can't wait to get the ancient city maps. That way I don't have to try to find out how to find an ancient city every time, man. They're such a nightmare. So you can only get them from the new tents, right? My understanding, it's dungeon loot kind of deal. Is there a specific type of tent that it's only available on? Hey, there you go, Beetlejuice. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Abandoned cab's gonna be OP. Is it just random? Will I redo my builds when the new block comes out? No. But I'll definitely add to them. Hey, DM, welcome on in. And no curse words, no. Documented, yeah, Charlie. Cartographers. Can you buy them from cartographers? Hey, Stan. Hey, Hamster. What's up? It's worth checking out. Is it worth checking on wandering gas? Wandering gas? What does that mean? Haven't seen that in the notes. Gotta look into that. An hour? I don't know if people are gonna be losing their minds when I head into there. Probably not, Creeper fan. Oh, yeah, I'll do that later. I don't think I'm close enough for Wanderer's gas to grow up yet. I think I might have to just start hanging out over there or something. Hey, Pink. Pretty good there, Frost. Frost, thank you for the gifts. I saw Pearl with her cape trick. Really cool. Cape trick? What's that? Really cool effect. Yeah, for her fire truck. You saw Pearl in her cape trick. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Ryan. Hell yeah, dude. Big snapshot today, dude. Oh, you mean banners? Jeez, yeah, no kidding, huh? Imagine being a LARPer. Kidding. What would you like to see in the next update? Terracotta slabs and stairs. We need that terracotta. Yo, roll. Let's make this terracotta. Oh, what the heck? Go enjoy your ice cream. Next update shaping up to be great. It's looking like a builder's paradise. And people who like to adventure. Yeah, that was in the last that was a long time ago. We're talking about concrete slabs and stairs now. That's all the rage. The wool slabs and stairs, that was I feel like that was a month ago or something. You gonna make terracotta? Why don't you mine it? I can. Yeah. I'm just making some prismarine. What CPU do I have? I have a Ryzen 9. Yeah, the timings have been all messed up with this thing lately. I don't understand. Something changed. Something changed, man. There's a mosquito in your room and you're trying to hunt it down while I'm in hiding mode? Good luck. You got this. Do I have other worlds? Yeah, I got other worlds. This is my main one that I play in. Well, this is like my streaming world. My other worlds I don't stream in. Is there any specific reason why you kill them with TNT? Yeah, it just does. It kills all of them. Does a lot of damage. And I still get the player kill for him. Can you farm sand? With a shovel. But there's like not really a renewable way to do it. Yeah, I got a video on that. No, I don't have a tutorial for this farm. But there is a tutorial for this farm if you'd like. Just look up Nimbomb. Hey, Dylan. Why? That doesn't make any sense. I literally just killed them and they're coming through the portal again? I don't freaking know what's going on here. That shouldn't even be possible. This is my best experience farm. What's up, Natty? Ah, pretty good there, Harrison. How you doing? Hey, B-Man. I'm not, yeah, I've got lots of beacons. I'm not shy on those. Hey, Joshua. Why do you get experience from the TNT? Because I'm the one who's igniting it. So it counts as a player kill. Like, you know how like trident killers work? Same. So I ignite it with my TNT, or with my flint and steel, sorry. Blow it up. That counts as a player kill. And if I hold my sword, I think I get the looting effect too. Unless they change that, I'm not too sure. I don't know. Like, it's kind of tough to say there, Deuce, if it would work on Bedrock. Spawning mechanics are vastly different. Yeah, you would have to do like a different thing. Welcome in, Nick. Thank you, man. How's it not blowing up the farm? Because I'm waterlogging the TNT. So if you waterlog TNT, it will only blow up entities. It won't blow up blocks. So see how there's like water? This falls into a waterlogged trap door. When it blows up, it kills all the entities, which are the mobs. The water's right there. Using your sword after lighting the TNT still applies looting? Okay. I wasn't sure because some people were saying that it doesn't work anymore, but I didn't see anything about it. So wasn't really sure what to believe. Wait, what happened there? Do you lose your other world or something like that there, DOT? Trying to get to 1 million. The farm side, I can show you that up top. It's nothing special. It's just a drained out ocean monument with bubble columns, pretty much. Pretty much exactly what you would imagine it would look like. And portals, of course. Lost your forever world and you're starting up a new one. Got a new seed. How is the new seed? Oh, your daughter deleted it. Oh no. Why did she do that? Oh. You know what you should do? You should download a mod called Cherished Worlds there, deity. It just makes it so you can't delete your world. And then there's another mod that if your world does get deleted, it actually goes into the recycling bin, so you can always recover it. Could be two really cool like things to have. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Hey, Cube. What do you mean what happened to the 2 sheep? Why not use an auto crafter? It's just not as fast. Okay, we're going up to 310, I guess. I do exclamation point mods. I got a video on it too. You're welcome. Hey, Bernie. Hey, Sage. How do you build these insane farms? I watched a tutorial on this one. Draxman. How long has it been? Hope you've been doing well. Welcome back. What am I currently building? I'm just getting some prismarine. Yo, Sage, thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sage. Make sure you guys say big thanks. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I enchanted my flint and steel. Yeah, I don't want to be making a bunch of new flint and steels all the time. I just make one and then I enchant it. I do the same thing with my shears. All right. Am I tripping? But every time I ignite it, they immediately come through the portal again. What's going on here? Hey, Cyber Warrior. Sorry, I don't know what happened there, draft. Wait, what? What do you mean your Minecraft got nuked and it's such a smooth game? What? Oh, I don't know. I don't really follow conspiracy theories. Not much of a conspiracist. I don't know, Harrison. Yeah, fire does still burn on pause, yeah. Look at all this fish. There's nothing to see on the nether side. It's just a portal that falls into another portal, basically. Yeah, nobody knows there, Harrison. Not a real thing. This guy's talking gibberish. Hey, Ro. Talk, welcome on in. So the actual farm in here is right below here. Just as you would imagine. It's just bubble columns. Boop, 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 boop. And then there's the portals. They go up the bubble columns, they get pushed into the portals. I wish it was more like cool to look at, but it's literally just, that's what it is. It's just functional. How you doing, gamer? Welcome back. Hey, not bad, dude. 9 days away from 1,100 days. Fucking. And then, like, you can't really see the other portal, but it's over here. That's it. That's the portal that they go through, and then they fall down and stuff. Hey, what up, Kool-Aid? Happy birthday. Did I see that correctly? Your birthday today, dude? Hey, Posca. It is your birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Flippin' knew it. If you want anything for your plot, let me know. Lonnie, thanks for all the gifts. Appreciate you. It's doing good there, Derek. I don't know. Did you see the video I posted today? I literally posted a video today with an update on the Cloud Castle. And what exactly I'm going to be doing today when I get over there. You want a cake? And can I get a third candle? Yeah. What color? I'm assuming blue. Hey, Slatted. Where did my prismarine go? Got a prismarine box out there. It's spawn proof. Mobs can't spawn on like certain blocks in the game. So that's why nothing's spawning in there. Lava buckets? Lava buckets are good for like early game fuel. Because they can smelt up to 100 items. which is good because like early game, it's like kind of hard to get a lot of resources. It will save you like the coal that you're going to be using for like torches. I don't know where that prismarine thing went. Hey, Granny. Yeah, but charcoal, you gotta like cook down like logs, right? So it's a little bit more tough to get. How's your day, Granny? Put everything in the redemption. Whenever you're there, blue candle, Hall of Fame, across from round. Okay. I'm heading there now. Because I'm going to head over to the build site. We're going to do some building. Nether Hub. Nether Hub, Motham City. They have taken the longest amount of time. I have sulfur cubes, yeah. Go, 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 go. Taking a candle, huh? Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Flying. This might be number 3, unless we had to break some cake. If I did, I would have given it back to you. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might not have the candle for you. Uh-oh, you're gonna have to get like a knockoff candle, like a cyan one or something. Y'all be stealing all my blue ones. It's blue. You just need to let blue go, dude. Is this my first ever Java world? No, this is my second one. I lost my first one because it got corrupted. Oh, you only have 1 cake, 1 candle. I don't know where you keep everything. Oh, you got a light blue candle. Oh. Do you want another cake right here? I hope so, because I just placed it. There you go. Happy birthday there, Kool-Aid. Tent's looking nice. Looking nice and clean. Appreciate it. Maybe 2 different blues. He's got all 3 blues now. He's got dark blue, light blue, and cyan. Which butcher gives you pork chops? It's just random. It's like 1 emerald for like 5 pork chops or something. Do you think they should add an enchantment to walk on lava? No, I don't think we need that. Hey, lizard. All right, time to go to work. Where can you get your Guardian XP farm? YouTube. Look up Nimbom. Gills, thank you for the Go Populars. Appreciate it. Wow, look at that. That feels weird. That feels so weird to see after flying through this for such a long time and not having like a foundation. It's shaping up. It's the nether hub grows. Yo, did you just change your name color? What the heck is that? Hey, Poomats. Welcome on in. Kind of gives me the ick Kool-Aid. I don't know. Yeah, we could. Yeah, you could have ride a Strider. Exactly. All right. This lighthouse right here was where I left off yesterday. I need to get that done. We weren't far away from finishing it though. I want to do a cheeky little gradient on the way up. There's a little bit of shading that needs to be done. I kind of smoothed out a bit of the arches. I need to put this window in here. So we'll do that. Infinity on an Elytra and not having to use fireworks would be, but also not putting mending would be cool. Infinity on Elytra, huh? You figured out the cliffs in your build? Oh, you're back on Minecraft? Love to see it. Hey, Cars. Enjoying your nap. Thanks, Kool-Aid. You can only mess around once, bro. That was a bit much. Okay, what color window do we want to add in there? Probably blue. Let's add blue. Or cyan? Yeah, okay, and then we need ice. I think I left the ice down here. Okay. I've been off and on, mainly waiting for games coming out later this month. Yeah, that's why I don't play other video games. Pulls me away from Minecraft. I can't be having that. Not around here, partner. Hey, just Annie. How you doing? Copper grate would be cool. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we could put copper grates in the front of the glass. Maybe that would look cool. Yellow. I did add some little bits and pieces of yellow highlights. Think it looks nice. Really? Where are you now? There, just Annie. Trying to be a TikToker now? How did it go? Well, I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. So this is cyan. I don't mind the dark. I don't mind it being dark. And then this is light blue. I don't have jump boost. Maybe light blue. Yeah, that thing's a that's one of my sub badges. I don't know how to use OBS, so TikTok is it for now. And then you win. It went well. It was my first stream for a while, so not too many views, but it was fun. Yeah, I don't really concern myself with the views. When I first started streaming, I just did it for the fun of it. Which is a good thing, because I didn't have anybody in my streams for many, many years. It was many, many years before I even had somebody to say hello to. The strategy of not dying. Just not doing something stupid. There's a lot to it. It's just kind of like more of a play style than everything, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to like just sum it all up. There's a lot of things I do. I would probably say the hardcore world. There, Hannah, but also one of my world tours did extremely well on YouTube. Yo, Bean Boy, thanks for the 2 months. And join the new badge. Appreciate you. Thank you. What do you do any other type of artistic work? No. This is my artistic outlet. Or I guess maybe I write. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of writing recently. I've been writing out the scripts for all of my videos so I can commentate over them. So that's something I've been doing. I've been enjoying it though. I just did a bunch of writing yesterday. Hey, Arbo. No, these are all free-handed. They're Eevee. Hey, cheater. How you been? 150,000 channel points away from a mill. Nice, Jethro. Appreciate you. Did about for an hour and a half. It was pretty fun. Might go live later. On today. I really should just make my own Discord. Yeah. I don't know if that's like the direction you're going to go with all your content, or if you're just doing it casual, you know? I never had a Discord for like the longest time. Hey, Ethan. Hey, MJ. What's up? Appreciate the 165. Yeah, how would it look if I just did like, I don't know, this? I use DaVinci Resolve for all of my editing. It was free. I kind of like didn't know where to go for like the longest time. I did like Sony Vegas for like a while because my friend got me on that. I definitely wasn't gonna pay for Adobe. That was redonkulous. So I was like, what's the next like big like free thing that people use? And it was like DaVinci. So I was like, all right, cool. Because if I don't like it, I'm not paying hundreds of dollars for it. Like you would with Adobe. Hey, what's up, Lilibee? I've been hard at work on your build. Want to see some cool stuff or what? Why is stone type of diamond ore so rare? Because now diamonds spawn lower in elevation than they used to. So peep this, yo. This is Lilybeat's build. She paid 1 million channel points for this. You got jellyfish. You got turtles. You got these cute little manta rays that you can take and fly around and stuff. They're like, I try to like have them like connected to like these little towers, making it look like you kind of just chilling right there. Got another manta ray right down here. He vibing. And then on the inside, I think you've seen all this. This is like the interior to the sheep farm. It's cooking. Tons of wool. Building a lighthouse currently. Wish it wasn't raining. So this is the lighthouse that I'm trying to build. With like the light coming out of it. Just designing it up. This is Eileen. We love Eileen. I'm gonna build some stuff on top of the turtles. We're gonna build lightning bugs. They're gonna like eat the electricity off of this because it's supposed to be like there's a lightning rod on the top. It's supposed to be a conduit for lightning. Thanks, Jose. Eileen. Yeah, such a good name, dude. Mel was suggested that one. And then I don't know how it's gonna look. There you go. With the rain and stuff. Could do some terraforming and such today as well. Just like it's so sunny. Hey, what up, Leon? How you doing? So I'm thinking about just like a little like couple palm trees and maybe a cheeky bungalow on this guy's back right here, this turtle. Like maybe just like a little hay bungalow. You know, maybe on this guy's back he's got like something else. Yeah. Hey, Leon. Enchanted art. Wait, what are you going for? Are you doing the enchanted stuff? I really need to make it where people have to write in that so I know which way they're going with it. Appreciate it, Ham. Thanks so much for the support, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna create like a waterfall, like kind of cutting off of there, and I'm gonna do some terraforming up here. We're gonna build like a boulder and stuff. I appreciate it, Ham. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I'll head over there soon. Netherite should be its own thing. Enchanted and Trim should be together. Yeah, but I didn't want to have like too many things, you know? Too many like channel point thingamabobs to scroll through. Do you feel me? All right, I want to put something here. Ooh, copper golems? That'd be cute. You already have two things. Just organize them differently and they'd make way more sense. Yeah. I thought like a whale would be pretty cool, but I'm not too sure. Hey, Stu. Dude, I think there needs to be a glass that goes around here too. Right? Let's try. I picked one. That only had one option, to be fair. Yeah, it's not your fault. Just talking about how to streamline it in the future there, Ham. You just doing you, bro. Always trying to fine-tune stuff out here, you know? Don't listen to Hex. I'm always busy. Never lazy. Ain't got time to be lazy. What if I did this? Yeah, you're welcome. I wasn't sure if you were here. Yeah, dude, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some copper golems later. We'll put them like right there. And then we gotta figure out how we're gonna be building the lightning bugs. What up, sis? How you doing today, dude? Oops. I was wondering if you had any build recommendations you could do over your Ocean Monument. You could do like a Coral Palace. This could be an Ocean Monument build. Could do like a Poseidon build if we want to. I think the lower tower would partially engulf, but by the cloud would look cool. I do need to figure out how to wisp that up. I gotta ask Gutty how he did that. I am doing well. Working on a lighthouse today there, sis. I wish I had that much time there, Miguel. I don't know. I'm very busy. Not too much. It kind of tones it back a little bit, but do we want it to be toned back? You know what? Yeah, we do. I do like that. How's you still playing Minecraft at all there, systematically? Or are you taking a break playing other stuff? Tips on going to the end. Honestly, I would bring like a ton of torches. That way, when you go to the end, you just completely light everything up so no Endermen are able to spawn. Then you don't have to worry about the Enderman while you fight the dragon. Bring an anvil. Anvils are incredibly helpful. That way, when you do get your elytra, you can immediately put unbreaking and mending on it. Then you're not like kind of cooked. Bring some additional blocks as well. That way you can pillar over the void, or bring one of these bad boys. Bring a dried gas and then hydrate it on the end island so you can just fly around with the happy gas. It'll take you a while, but it'll at least be safer than pillaring over the open void all the time. You started, oh, you're on that RuneScape, huh? I wonder if I should do that. It kind of comes down a little bit. Started an Iron Man on old school RuneScape and I'm hooked. I wonder when Outsider did that. I don't know if he lost it or something. He might have. Don't tempt me. Uh-oh. I still get on the Forever World every now and again. Yeah? Gosh. My daily screen time? I don't keep track of it. I have no idea. Ooh, I don't know about that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one's gonna have to just be chains. A warped fence? I find warp to be a little bit too dark for this palette. You know, because this is more of like a pastel-y kind of vibe. Warped is a little bit too saturated. Hey, what up, Paprika? I don't know if I want to do this. See what this looks like here in a minute. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what world tours are for. To go back to, like, old builds and showcase them and, you know, admire them, I guess. Witch, welcome on in. That thumbnail is fire. Wait, which one? Oh, that does look kind of cool. All right. Yep. Real and true. I think this is going to connect, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. But we'll see here in a minute. The clouds is basically built with wool on the inside and glass on the outside. No, I'm not adding stairs. I'm adding these little spiky bits, which I do really like. Cool. All right. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm loving these copper bars and copper chains recently. Hey, what up, Corm? I might even create like a bit of a weather wheel or something in there. I mean, this lighthouse took me like, I don't know, not even long. Like all in, I've probably been here for about I don't know, like an hour and a bit. Like I quickly just like kind of drew it up and I'm pretty much done it already. I built lots of lighthouses before. They're not too tough. Now we get some candles on here. That'd be pretty neat. Maybe. I don't know. There, JY. I don't know about the chains being on the bottom of that. That might be a bit much, but kind of seeing what the candles would look like. Hey, Graphic Cat. I think the next Minecraft update is a builder's paradise. And people who like to venture around. I really hope so, there, Vilep. I really hope so, dude. No, this is not my only world. No. I play in other worlds. This is my streaming world, though. This is where I stream. But I have my creative world that you guys will see here. I mean, you guys saw it in the last episode. The creative world was when I was designing all those houses and stuff in the last episode. That just wouldn't fit inside of the Motham. Well, they did say it was feature complete, so that's got me a little worried. Overlap. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. Maybe we put some like yellow candles around here. This? No, this is survival. This isn't creative. Can we see it now? See what? I didn't get to see my armor yesterday, but thanks for doing it. You're welcome. You just started watching you play Minecraft in Hardcore World, and you also, do you have any builds with Cherry Blossom Wood? Yeah, I got quite a few builds with Cherry Blossom Wood. Wow, that was a sneeze, dude. All right, I gotta go blow my nose. My creative world doesn't have anything in it. It's brand new. If anything, my creative world just has a bunch of schematics that I'm trying to put together for you guys. So it's just a bunch of the builds I have in here. Because I have to pull things from my survival world, and I gotta put them in a creative world, and then I gotta clean them all up, and then I could release the schematics to you guys. I agree there, Manny. I love mangrove wood. All right, BRB. Yeah, we back. All right. I feel better. Hey, Lurch. Thanks for the 30-day streak. Did I used to play Bedrock? Yeah, I played Bedrock for like 6 years. How's it going there, Sanity? Man, I'm loving this. I think this is looking great. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. All right. So there's a few things I want to do with that still. I do want to incorporate this somewhere. Oh, I don't need this glass. Hold on. Did you know there's a spelling error in your bank refund for fun area in here? I think somebody brought it up. I'm not sure what it was, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, sorry, guys. Definitely not paused right now. Do I recommend hardcore on Bedrock? I've never done it on Bedrock. I would just, honestly, I would like just suggest you play a Forever World. I think that's where all the fun is at. I don't find like hardcore Minecraft to be fun. I find building like late game to be fun, personally. Alright, I'm gonna go hook up Ham with his enchanted armor. Refunded it? Yeah, that was me. Refunded it. I mean, we're gonna crush this bank goal anyways, spelling error or not. So, it's stuck like that until we complete it. Yeah, so if you guys truly hate spelling errors, complete the bank goal so we don't have to look at it no more. You can trade with weaponsmiths and toolsmiths. Armors kind of are not that good because they don't really all buy iron from you. Unless you want to like sift through them, but weaponsmiths and toolsmiths have a 100% chance of buying iron. No, I wouldn't want to convert this world to survival. Kind of would like, I don't know, make the world lackluster after all these years. I would like to say goodbye. So yeah, smithing table and a grindstone, I think. Yeah. Why did I switch to Java? Because I wanted to become a content creator. There's too many limitations on Bedrock, especially back then. I was on my PlayStation, dude. No way. Like, just doing anything on PlayStation was a pain, dude. I don't even remember how I used to record my clips on a PlayStation. I know they had a live streaming, like, functionality, but it wasn't really the best. Gotta go see my mom's paintings up in City Hall in my neighborhood. Hope everybody will buy her painting and get a prize. Hey, enjoy. We'll see you later, the Angel Cat. But I don't know. I've made it so far without switching it over to survival, but a lot of people think I don't really want to lose my world. I do want to lose my world one day. I wouldn't want to keep this world forever. If I do, then that's just what's in the cards for me. But I am equally looking forward to starting a brand new world with a brand new adventure, with large biomes, with all of you guys. Like, I am actually looking forward to that. That's what they call bittersweet, though. Right? Like, it's like kind of like a bitter thing to lose your world, but it's kind of a sweet thing to start up a new one, right? I know you want large biomes if you die. Would you also say, would that new save also be hardcore? Yeah. I feel like people are already anticipating me having a second hardcore world after the first hardcore world. If I was to be playing survival after this, I feel like a lot of people would be like, what? Like, I kind of feel like I've kind of made my way in the hardcore Minecraft space. It would be weird for me to switch it. I don't know. Yeah. There's probably a lot of people who are like, can he even play early game anymore? He played late game for such a long time. Or like, how would he start a new hardcore world? There's like so many questions along that. The thing I've learned while playing large biomes so far is the Nether Hub is one of the most important things because of all the biomes are so far apart. I mean, yeah. Nether Hubs are important regardless, but big time. My dragon egg is in my storage room. I don't know. One of the things I don't really like about Minecraft is how like small the biomes are and how close they are with one another. You know? Got like 5 biomes that I'm looking at right here. Hey, Sky. Why not just put this world on pause? Because of who I am. I'm a 100% or nothing kind of person. I wouldn't really want to be juggling 2 like single player survival worlds. You know? Instead, I'd rather put 100% of my effort into my single player survival world. The only time I would ever take on another world is if it was an SMP, because it would be a completely different vibe. You know? I've got lots of builds in the end, yes. Hey, Pingu. How you doing? Depends on what you're building there, Ryan. Like, tips on building is like when you go up to a chef and be like, tips on cooking. What are you doing? What are you cooking? I wholeheartedly agree. Link, only one world at a time. Yeah, I find it very difficult to juggle stuff. An SMP, I would be happy to be a part of an SMP, but that's very different. I get to interact with people, I get to mess around, I get to build shops, get to build mini games, I get to do completely different stuff. Can't really build mini games in a single player world. It's kind of lame playing by yourself. You know what I mean? Did you want to do your helmet? Yeah, I assume you want to enchant your helmet. How are you going to find the dappled forest? I'm probably just gonna have to fly around until I find one. Hopefully we can find one somewhat close to home. That'd be pretty cool. Freaking stupid honey block. But I probably will most certainly like trim my chunks. Doing it. Man, why I gotta keep going up to level 300? Y'all be supporting too good. Chill out, man. Let the guy get to 1,000 levels. Let me be happy. Thank you there, Ham. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Ooh, shiny. R levels. Not around here, partner. R levels. Do 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 do. R levels. How you doing, Minnie? Do you want Minecraft to put more mobs in the game? Yeah. I want more reasons to go to different biomes. I would really love to have that vulture and the ostriches and the meerkats that they were saying they were going to put in the game like years ago. Because I feel like that would spice things up for like some of the more dollar biomes. Such as like Savannah biome and stuff. Even though the Savannah biome did get the armadillo. I think like Savannah biomes would be really cool like if you could find like skeletons in your world, and maybe there's a little bit of an archaeology thing with the skeletons. Yeah, they everything grew up there, Melinky. Where have you been, bro? We have golden dandelions now. So I lost that mod. You need to grow up too. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if that's possible, bro. I don't know. You guys are saying a lot of words that aren't English and I can't understand them. Yo, Mel, thanks for the heart. How did you build your castle? Do you use Limatica? Freehand them. Yeah. That's what I live stream. I just build them here. How you been there, there, Malinky? Yeah. Sorry, as much as I would love to be able to read any language in the world, I can only read English. And I could barely do that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've got all kinds of farms. You'll see me visit them quite often. All right, I needed a couple things here. So I need melons. I have the dye right over there, I think, for the rock. Yeah, gotta have that. I have wool, obviously. I want to build like the little like bay with like the rock and stuff. So what kind of like grass would look good with like the melons and stuff? Because I don't know. I don't want to add grass. I want to add something different for like the melon area. That's a tough one, dude. I don't know. Something that's going to be on the cloud that's going to look like somewhat organic, I guess. No, it's not there, comic. I don't know. I'll just come back, grab whatever. Oh, I need those copper golems. How you been, Fozzie? How's work? I mean, I feel like in this day and age, yeah, that's the one. I feel like no matter what you do, it's like it's kind of hard to tell whether things are AI or not. With, you know, that Motham video I put out there, Mandolin? I had some guy be like, dude, did you use AI to like read this out and write the script? I'm like, huh? No, that was me, bro. I did that. That was my voice. That wasn't AI. Yeah, I'm not sure how he got that, but a lot of people be like, you know, head on a swivel, you know what I mean? Can't trust nothing no more. Everything's AI. Hey, Bonnet. Are you even Canadian? Wouldn't you like to know? Weather boy. No, I don't plan to, like, I'm gonna have schematics. I'm working on that, but not the whole world. You had somebody ask if your voice was used in the slime thing against you. Wait, what? You had somebody ask whose voice was used in my slime thing against you? I was like, dude, that's me. What the heck? They thought it was somebody different? That definitely sounds like you. And if and when you get the world, is there any builds you're gonna try to recreate? I don't know. That's a very difficult thing to answer because I don't know what that's looking like there, Sky. Maybe. I mean, a lot of people say I sound different in my videos than I do in my live streams, but they're very different, right? I'm more relaxed and just kind of speaking to you guys like a normal person. And I'm not like trying to project my voice. I'm doing all of that in like, you know, obviously when I'm playing Minecraft. When I'm doing my YouTube videos, I try to project my voice. So I'm a lot more like, what's that word I'm looking for? Like you guys can hear me like enunciating a bit better. Nice. I'm not sure how the melons are gonna look up there, but I'm fit to try it out. All right, so where did I put the diorite? I think I put it right here, right? Yeah. Diorite. And then should be fine. Hey, Dave. What's up? Scripted voice, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it there, Ellipsis. So right now, I don't have them available, but I will in the future. Performative tone is just very different than being yourself, thinking out loud here. Yeah. Hey, Drew. It's fair, you know, it's fair for people to question things, you know? But I feel like AI has kind of put everybody on a little bit of a, like, very skeptical on everything must be AI now or something. And that's not a bad thing. To have a little bit of trust issues, you know what I mean? Nowadays, I'm like, frick, is this AI? And I look into like the comments every time I watch a new video. I'm like, frick, dude, I just got. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks, Lillaby. Trying to capture that like dream essence. I would love to get around to all the shooting stars that I can do today. That'd be awesome. So I can see like where the direction will go with that, because I really don't know how the shooting stars are gonna pan out. But I want to cascade like a bunch of shooting stars across your build. Make it look like you're in the midst of like a comet shower or something. Yeah, there's 3 turtles. Yeah. This is Lillaby's ascension. Yeah, so there's 1 turtle right here, 1 turtle in the water, and then 1 turtle on this side. And then I got the 3 jellyfish and then all the like the little manta rays. Yeah, Lillaby's been a part of the community for a really long time. She waited a long time for this build to happen. Very long time. And then of course you'll have an episode with it too, Lillaby. Can you make a video on how you made the redstone lamp storage system? I have made videos on that. Yeah, there's lots of videos on the redstone lamp stuff. Good. It's my job there, Drew. Get you guys' imaginations going. Would you ever add more builds in this area? Yes, this is a region there, Parrot. So I like to build different regions. So the idea behind having regions in my world is that they're going to continuously go through development throughout the years. Thank you, Hydra. Yeah, I haven't had an opportunity to like fully read through it. So yeah, everything in this vicinity, I would love to like terraform. So I'm like, I was kind of talking about this the other day. So like, you know how like there's this big giant like void where there's no coral? Imagine like I build up cliffs like this in the water, like its own little island or continent. I guess it'd be more like an island. And then I build on top of that all one day, you know? So like everything that has like no coral in it will probably be its own like island. And then I would love to kind of just like separate this area into like different islands and then make like different like, you know, ways to get around here and stuff. That'd be really fun. But the idea is to also have them all themed after like kind of like the same vibes, like coral and clouds and, you know, more wispy. Like they'll all be like kind of like the same thing. And then if you go over to my medieval area, I'm gonna have a bunch of medieval builds out there, so I'll have like a bunch of that. All right, where did my happy gas go? How's your day, Iris? Yeah, so like think about it like this. Every time that you've ever wanted to start up a brand new world, right? And you've started up a new world with a new vibe, I just moved 10,000 blocks away and I create like a new world. New build style. It's like a multiverse. Maybe one day there, Jake. Just I try to do my best to teach people how the process goes. That's why I do it. That's why I do all the freehanding and stuff. It's not that hard, but you got to start somewhere, right? Yeah, kind of like a One Piece type thing. Yeah, I gotta have some pirate ships out here and stuff. Is your pickaxe named after a mandroid? Yeah. I have a pickaxe named after pretty much all my moderators. Mandolin's pickaxe is look if nerd. I should have grabbed a little like light gray glass. That way I could have put them right there, but hey, whatever. Captain Hook, Jolly Roger, because it flies. All right, I don't want to add too much shading in here, right? Don't want to add like a little shading up in there. I like this being like shaded down here. I think I might elevate it up a bit. Hey, what up, Squishy? And then I'll even add like walls and stuff to kind of break it up a bit. And you guys said it would be cool to bring the glass up a smidge, and I agree. So like the glass is like kind of going up. Like it's part of the cloud. I just gotta figure out how the heck and do that. I do want to add some, like maybe some random candles up top. Yo, me too. Concrete slabs and stairs, such a game changer. It's about time. I'm really hoping we get terracotta. Like, please. Please. I don't want to sound ungrateful or anything like that, but please. How you doing there, Daydream? Oh, are you? Appreciate that there, eh? What are you watching? I couldn't choose a favorite. Too many things to choose from. Too many. Once you've built as much as I've built, like it's like really difficult to choose a favorite. Probably on a different drop. I don't know. I really hope they're not actually feature complete. I'm thinking about bringing out some warp wood, and we can start texturing up a little bit of the roof. It's gonna really bring this place together. I could definitely see that changing the whole like look of this thing. So we'll go grab some warp wood too. Thank you, Coco. Welcome in. Where did I put my yellow candles? Gather materials for a new spawn perimeter. Another one, huh? Did you guys already finish the last perimeter? Friggin' move so dang quick. Can't even, like, keep up. Man, where the heck did I put my yellow candles? Freaking lost. Also, the marble-looking block. Oh, calcite? I think calcite's pretty bright, though. I don't know. What the heck? Where did my candles go, bro? This is a redo. The decoration is going to be insane. Oh, aha. I couldn't even read that if I tried, and trust me, I did. What? Back to grinding out your wither skulls. My nether hub. Hey, we got a water trader. What's up? Dude. Right on Irene, huh? Squishy, Nico Robin, Warp Helmet, Rose, and a bottle of Void. Okay, I have a lot of those. I'll go yoink that later on. I think I did watch it. Is it the one with the phoenix? I mean, it looked like a phoenix. There's Squishy. Was it that one? Yeah, I was looking at that this morning. Looks sick. Dude's just vibing. Those manta rays are actually meant to be ridden. So he's actually using them for their purpose. Aha. All right, just a little bit of that to kind of bring that out a bit, and let me maybe put some candles around here. The shaping of the phoenix is unreal. Yeah, how do you do that? Do you have like a program or something that you're like putting like these phoenixes into, and then they like give you a 3D rendering or something? Hey, what up, Shadow Kitty?
Hey Link, hope you're doing well, and hello chat.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Appreciate the 49 months. Hope you're having a great day. Maybe that? Maybe? Little candle action, mayhaps? Little candle perchance? Hey, cutie, welcome in. You didn't do it. That person that made is super talented and everything. I have no idea how they did it. It took like 4 days. Okay. I was just wondering if there's like, because I know like sometimes like people use like 3D rendering and stuff like that for like stuff like that. I just don't know how any of that stuff's possible. That looks sick. Yeah, the light came out exactly what I was hoping it was going to look like. Appreciate it. Like it looks pretty cool. Different. Because you don't see lighthouses built like that very often. Well, I'm going to be adding lightning bugs around here. So those lightning bugs will be probably made out of frog lights. So we actually will add frog lights later on. Looks like the Wi-Fi logo. Yeah. So like a lot of tattoo artists do this sort of stuff when they're tattooing lighthouses on your skin, because it's not really easy to like kind of showcase light in a tattoo, especially like a black and gray tattoo, right? So like a lot of that inspiration is what, like, because one of my tattoo artists has a flippin' lighthouse on his neck. and that's pretty much how he did the light, like cascading out. Thought that was sick. So I was like, I want to do some of that, and I did it. It's Mystic. I was just wondering if there's a download for vanilla tweak mob heads without jar or Java that I can import into Minecraft. I don't know. All right there, Josh. I've been watching a lot of those show up on my TikTok feed too. There is no safe neck tattoo. Cool. Yeah, I wish I could help you out. I have no idea there, Kessler. So I would say the lighthouse is done. I just need to build the lightning bugs, which we need to design that a little bit. That's a trend, Amanda. You probably don't know. It's not, yeah. Yo. Thank you for the 5 get the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got yourself a get this sub from Dummy, make sure you guys say big thanks. Oh, warp wood. That's the other item I wanted. Okay, warp wood. Let's go grab that. Oh, what the heck? I got all this random junk on me. I want warp wood. I want palm trees and all that type of stuff. Where do I sleep? Anywhere. I sleep right here right now. Yeah, they're doing good. They're mimic you. Appreciate it. Where the heck is my... Oh. Got some chaps. The noodles, dude. Yeah, them noodles are doing great. Hey, welcome in there, Pixel Creeper. Appreciate it. No, they're not streaming. It'd just be a whole lot of sleeping. Ah, small gift. Thanks for all you do. I know I'm still new here, but it's been awesome watching you and how you treat the community. I appreciate that there, Crash Dummy. Yeah, you're relatively new here. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate the support, but I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. We're a pretty welcoming community. What the f... Bruh! I started to develop feelings for my, for your beards? What? I have multiple of those? Is there a bedrock feature you wish you would have on Java? Lots of stuff. The ability to push containers with a piston would be nuts. Imagine being able to push, like, I don't know, like chests with a piston would be crazy, dude. Hey JJ, what's up, dude? But why though? Why be unwelcoming there, Kessler? Lore bound. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm still working on the cloud castle. All right, so I would like to grab warp wood. So the warp wood is how we're going to shade a lot of our castle roofs. It will add just a little bit of detail to the roof a little bit. So grab that. I'm obviously going to need a lot more. I got lots of diorite. If I was to build a lightning bug, now what does that look like? I feel like this would have to be the tail, right? Try to figure this thing out. That'd be like the tail. And then I feel like we would need some stuff like this. Maybe sulfur. Raza, thank you for the rose. What do you mean I got no sulfur up in here, dude? What? Uh-oh. Wait, I just want to see what it looks like, man. Did I get it? No, of course I didn't, because this game hates me. What the heck, dude? All the way in there, huh? All the way in there, huh? Here, maybe these can be like little lightning bugs. Probably add some green lights to them as well. Give them like a light, some highlight. Yeah. Or I don't know if maybe I don't do them yellow because they're gonna blend in with all the stars. Maybe we do them orange. Lightning bugs. Lightning bugs that are not yellow. Purple? Could we do pearlescent? Because I'm going to be building a ton of stars. Is that a polar bear rug? No, that's just a polar bear. But now that you say it, kind of looks like a polar bear rug. Kind of sus. Like green glass surrounding frog lights. Yeah, maybe we make them out of green or something. Yeah, or copper. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, do I have like an orange one? Hold up. Maybe green, but let me see if I can make this thing look good. Because yellow's just, I think, would look nice. Instead of a bunch of white stars, you wouldn't be able to see them as much with all the clouds. Kind of makes sense to build a lightning bug out of copper, ironically. If you think about it. Weirdly fitting. Can't do that. Gosh, it's gonna have to have like a head. Give me like a slab. What do you mean, how to not be lazy with Minecraft builds? Hey, Kyra. Well, that doesn't work. Man, I don't freaking know, dude. All right, no, that's not it. I don't know if I'm feeling the slab. Acacia fence gate. Just make the whole thing orange. A mini block. Won't be able to see them from afar. Building lightning bugs, Amanda? Put some respect on these guys' names. I get enchanted apples in the road. Just go find them. You just gotta go look around. I don't want to copy them. I want to do something different. You feel me? Bam! Lightning bug. How we doing? Maybe a stair. Hold on. Maybe a stair. Have I seen a firefly before? Yeah, I've seen fireflies before, but this is a lightning bug. They eat lightning, Amanda. Like static electricity and stuff. Oh, stair looks good. No, not yet there, Oren. What? Are you talking about the new one I finished? Did you just watch the video or something like that there, Papa J? Welcome in, dude. No, that's not it. Thought it was a mosquito? No, they're stingers. What they do is they sting the flippin' lightning out of stuff. That's how they siphon it up. That's their... What do you call that thing? Their proboscis. Like a mosquito. You'll see them from afar, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll all blend together, dude. Give him a little hunchback. Bam. There you go. Oh, he doesn't have wings. Forgot about those. Buzz. Give him some wangs, dude. Cute as heck, dude. Fireflies don't have proboscis. Sorry. I know you're not going for realism. Nah, I'm just going for imagination. Give me a hard time. It's a lightning bug. Imagination in this economy? Is that better? To be honest, it kind of looks like an elephant. The heck is a proboscis? Proboscis or like teeth? Like, you ever wonder how like what that thing is? It's on the very end of like a butterfly or a mosquito. I think bees have them too, so they can drink nectar and stuff. Illustration. Trying to design a firefly without chat making fun of me. Kind of impossible. Middle of writing a follow-up company. Wait, middle of writing up a follow-up email to the company I'm currently interviewed with. They emailed me saying that I'm moving on to a stage of the interview process. Hey, that's exciting. Good luck. There's too many flashing lights going on the side of my eyes right now. Go right there. I had to like refresh my stuff over there. Okay, so those could be those things. All right, I need more warp wood. Okay. Hey, Lauren. No, we were talking about that earlier there, King. Quitting isn't in my cards. Amiri? Thanks for getting us about to Gamer Guy. Thank you. Maybe flip the stinger. Oh, maybe should have done that. Yeah, that's a good idea there, Boz. Black Belt, welcome on in. Thanks for 130. I really don't celebrate days anymore there, Blizz. I only celebrate builds. I'll only celebrate days probably when I hit 100k, because that's just such a monumental thing. But other than that, I feel like I'm only going to be celebrating like the only thing I plan to do is honestly doing what's it called? Celebration for when the build is complete. And a world tour at 60k. I'll definitely have this build done before before we hit 60k. Uh-oh. And turn off the machine. I don't know if I broke this thing, dude. Oh boy. I sure hope I didn't. What's that block? I don't know. Oh, okay, good. Whew. Remember you told me I think it was like the crafting that needs to finish before I leave. Probably the Motham and Nether Hub, the illustration. Should check it out. No, if I forgot where the builds were, that would be very suspicious. Imagine. A guy who plays in his Minecraft world every single day forgetting where things are located. It would kind of give I downloaded this world vibes. Damn, guys, how do I get over to my Wither skeleton farm again? I can't remember. This is my longest one. Who are those? Aren't you single player? Those are armor stands. I'm gonna expand it all the way out here too. And then it's gonna connect all the way out to the new build. A long way. We got a long way. Chipping away at it though. No, definitely not players. Could make a trade one. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to grab the palm trees, but whatever. I want to do a little bit of the roof decoration anyways. And then the stars, and then the lightning bugs. The bugs. Hey, what up, airline? Sup, dude? How you been? Thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support, man. What villager trades for blocks? Masons? But depends on the blocks you're trying to get. Stress. Oh, is it that time of year? Yeah, classes are starting soon. Yeah, it makes sense. You got the wrong Wi-Fi antenna? Wait, you having a Wi-Fi antenna in your computer? Thank you. I'm just kind of adding in little bits and pieces of shading right now. Gonna do a little bit of this, so when we're looking at it from afar, just gonna have a little bit of texture to the roof. See? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, okay. So you run your computer off of Wi-Fi then, huh? So you got like a dongle or something? or whatever those things are called. Whale breaching the water would be cool. Is that what those things are? You guys were talking about the other day? Dongles? Yeah. Hey, Dragon Warrior. Wild. Thank you so much for the 60 months. Appreciate you.
Wow.
Wow.
Big 60.
Thank you for the tier 3 for 60 freaking months. Thanks so much there, Dragon Warrior. Appreciate you. I only 298 levels because chat keeps making me spend them. Good. Glad you're happy with the Whimsical. It's gonna be awesome for like when you get to play some actual Minecraft. Get over here. Yeah, concrete slabs and stairs are being added. Hopefully we get terracotta as well. Really hoping. We're almost there, dude. They're right there. They might as well add them. The composter is still working? Which one? They did say final features, but they do listen to the community, so maybe they'll just add the terracotta, because I know I'm definitely not the only one asking for it. Pick and jam, it's just unbreaking, mending, efficiency 5. Alright, so I'd say that's done. Good. Like, yeah, about 700 there, boss. That's the highest I've ever been. Man, I was hoping they would add a mob. I think we were all hoping they would add a mob. Because, like, that would be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it? Thank you, Wizzy. On to the next one. I mean, true. Like, concrete slabs and stairs are something that we've been asking for such a massive amount of time. For something that is only a drop, it's almost the size of a full update. Yeah, it'd be cool if we got those full updates back. Yeah, adding, or Jimothy, dude. Imagine they added Jimothy. They could have added our boy Jimothy ripping around the dappled forest. Fine. I should add end rods to the side of the glass on the back. What, this glass? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, would you stop that? How long is 1,000 days real life? I don't know. I know. So like 100 days is 33 hours. Or like 30 hours, give or take. But if you're sleeping, you can do 16 hours. So I don't know. Just do that math, I guess. I don't know. On top of the lighthouse with the yellow glass. Oh, you talked about putting the... I don't think I want to add end rods to that. I'll show you what it looks like at night. And I'll show you why I don't want to add anything up there. It's actually really cool light. Just working off of like just normal light. These blocks, this is like how I'm going to shade the roof. So I'm just adding little bits and pieces of some shading. Gonna like darken up some areas, have some like lighter areas kind of deal. I've never watched the Truman Show. I have no idea. Don't get the get it. I like to do this sort of stuff after the fact. It adds a little bit to the whole build. Where's my happy guest? There you go. It's gonna be a lot of strip wood, yes. Do this little bit right here. So like just to kind of bring a little bit out here, well, maybe we'll do this. I did, yeah. It's gonna be an awesome update. I saw the new concrete slabs and stairs. I mean, I live and breathe Minecraft, of course. You do it now for the ivory roof? Wait, what am I doing for an ivory roof? Infinity? Alright, we'll do that. Then there'll be like a little bit of a thing on that side. Hate it. Hate it when it does that. Stop it. Remember when you thought there was players in my world there, Wizzy? And I told you that those guys were armor stands? That should answer your question. Misspelled what? Oh, the ivory roof? I mean, that's what I assume you were trying to say. Down here. Oh no. Frick. Just lost my sign. Pardon there, silly? Rip, there goes my other sign. Rip, there goes that sign too. All this just for the details, man. Yeah, it kind of helps like round that out a little bit. Did you know when all your mods are updated to the new version? How do I know? I just go over to Modrinth and I check to see if they've been updated. But that's kind of like something you're going to want to do all the time. Like I spend a lot of time, like if I got like an extra, like, I don't know, 15 minutes in the morning, I just like load up Modrinth, like the website. I check to see if like my mods have been updated at all. Check the change logs, see what's been changed, if it's worth it for me to even update. Because sometimes I'll be changing like, I don't know, some bugs. So. There's faster ways of doing it, but that's just my way. I like a little bit more of a hands-on approach. I don't want things doing it for me, just in case, because I don't know. I don't want to put the control of my world inside of a program that I don't 100% trust. I can't really show you my first building. It's tens of thousands of blocks away. Sorry. Yeah, some updates automatically aren't actually good. Yeah, they can break a lot of stuff. Why won't my world work anymore? Oh, it's because it updated to this new version that is all scuffed up. Yeah, I'd rather not. Hey, Ty. Have you ever been so locked in on something that when your pickaxe breaks, it scares the life out of you? I don't really break pickaxes. No. I can't really be so locked in that I'm not paying attention to the game, because that's a great way to die in hardcore Minecraft. So I'm always paying attention to something. The reason why I don't like break my elytra or anything. I'm always watching. Always watching. It's kind of like ties into a little bit of that chest plate awareness to for you there, Infinity, you know? Like I'm always looking at my looking to see if I got my chest plate on. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the roofs. They're all gonna like kind of like look like they are blending. I won't do like the very top, but it'll be a nice little touch. I do my shading after a build is done to kind of really bring it out. It's easier to do the shading after than it is while you're building it, just because I know where everything's at. Like this is behind a tower right now, so like it makes sense for this to be a thing. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the 1,000 bits.
I have a question. Are you
Dixie?
familiar with the Resident Evil franchise? If so, you should make a build reference. I would like to see your build/take on it.
Which one though? Which Resident Evil? Because there's so many different Resident Evils. Like I played Resident Evil, I think 7. And it takes place inside of a police station with like a broken down helicopter on the very top. So I guess it would really depend on which Resident Evil you're referring to. Because I'm not familiar with all the Resident Evils. I just know it's been around for a very long time. So there's so many different things. Like so many different ways you can go with that. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 1,000 bits there, Demon. Thank you. Welcome back there, KSG. Will the new Resident Evil movie be any good? Is my concern. True.
We motorbike nope, still in the shop, and the service writer was off again today. But hey, y'all. Yo home skillet, sup. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Well, it was like Monday all over again. Shrug. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 105 Fahrenheit or 40.6 Celsius with 56% humidity.
Not too bad. Besides the bike, dude, the heck? They only have one service guy?
Got cut off, as I was saying, not too shabby. Pirated motorbike.
Yeah, appreciate the bits. Thank you, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, man. Hey, Galvin. I assume it'd be different for those who play hardcore. Like, if you die, then you can just go back and get your stuff and then keep going. With whatever you're doing, you know? Yeah, I'm not really like that, though, you know? I don't know. My brain is too, ADHD. I'm always, like, looking at stuff. I'm always doing things, you know? I hardly ever just, like, zone out while playing a video game. My brain just doesn't shut up. Like, shut up. Like, no, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this. It's like, dang it. Not the worst thing. Ooh, what if you did this? What about this? Alright, take care there, Cassie. Go ahead and shut up. Yeah, that's my brain right now. Well, not right now, but most times, yes. Not the worst thing in the world. Especially for, like, what I do, you know? Oh my god, I hate when you do that. Stop it. Just let me strip logs. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. You beat the Wither and didn't even pop a totem. Good, good. Had to do it the legit way. Oh, because you're going to do it in the portal now? That's the best way to do it, in my opinion. Like, you kind of have to earn the right to do that. Makes it feel a little bit, you know, a little bit better. How's your daily? We have multiple service writers. but from what I've gathered, they don't share information or make notes on service writers. Interesting. Okay. That kind of sucks. Because I know you've been waiting for your bike for a while. Yeah. It's snapshot day. They normally come out with a snapshot every Tuesday. Well, during, like, you know, snapshot season. I'm interested to see what they're gonna name the new stuff. Like, what is this update gonna be named? I don't know. You super locked in on a on like digging and stuff like that there, Infinity? What have you been digging up? Like, you doing another dig or something? Hey, Spooky. Bring it like that. I don't know if I'm ever going to see the new Spider-Man movie with you, to be honest with you, Ari. But if I ever get some free time or whatever, or if I go with like my nephew or something and he wants to go watch Spider-Man, we'll go together. But I don't really have plans to go to the movie theater. Like, I'm more of a guy who like probably just gonna wait for it to show up on like Disney or something. I really don't have a desire to watch Odyssey at all. I know. I don't really care for that sort of stuff. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that it's like hip and trendy. Maybe that's why I don't want to watch it. Because everybody's talking about it. But I don't really care. Can we duplicate totems? I don't duplicate anything. So if there's a way to do it, I'm not the guy to ask. Best movie ever seen? I thought Obsession was extremely good. Would I call it the best movie ever seen? Probably not, but do I think it was extremely well written? Yeah. Most recent one I watched was Obsession. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. I also thought there was like another scary movie that I really liked. I think it's called Weapons. I thought that one was extremely good too. I like anything with Mike Flanagan. If he's the director, I'm all over it. You know, The Haunting of Hill House, Bly Manor, freaking, what else did he do? The Fall of the House of Usher, whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, I think he does a really good movies. Bly Manor was fun. Yeah, it was there. He makes a lot of good stuff. I like his foreshadowing and his storytelling. No, I haven't watched it there, Zowie. No. I'll even admit I haven't watched any of the other Spider-Mans either. Like, I've literally, the last Spider-Man movie that I watched was the one with Mysterio. That's how far behind I am, so I don't really care too much about watching the new Spider-Man movie. Because I feel like I need to catch up on the other ones first. Do you feel me? Yeah. I don't know, man. I just kind of stopped watching Marvel after, like, COVID and stuff, you know? After Endgame, it kind of got stale. I'm only one movie behind? Am I? Yo, Carter Street, thanks for the lurk. Felt like I was more than that. Christian, welcome on in. Because I haven't even seen that Into the Spider-Verse movie yet. And I hear nothing but good things about that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that there, Amanda. I wasn't sure how far behind I was on all of that type of stuff. Only Spider-Man, only one Spider-Man behind, but I've done a ton of other Marvel movies. Also, I've not watched any of them. Avatar. I want to watch those again. Big fan of Avatar. But like when you watch Avatar, all three of them back to back, right? So like Avatar and then The Way of Water and then Fire and Ash. What a cool cohesive story. Like it all comes together once you watched all three of them. A lot of people say it's like repetitive, but it's like it's not. It's all part of the same cohesive story. It's supposed to be part of the same story arc. All or Nothing? What's that? Never heard of that one. You watch all three in the same day? I would gladly just watch them again. That's how much I like them. What about Doomsday? Like the DC villain? Is there a movie for Doomsday? Ibra, welcome on in. Abram. What about Cars? I have not watched Cars. I should. I think I've seen Cars 1. Back when I was like back when it first came out. But honestly, I think I would like Cars. One of your top 10 Pixar movies. There's a new Toy Story I need to catch up on. Haven't seen that one yet. One is the only good Cars? Really? The other ones aren't good? They fall off? Toy Story kind of fell off in your opinion? Really? Okay. Cars 2 was amazing. You like that one? I watched Toy Story 2 with Baby Badger last night. Good time. I gotta watch all the other ones like Lion King and stuff. Toy Story 4 was a cash grab. It was Cash Grab City. Toy Story 4. Which one was that one? Oh, it was Spoonie. Oh, you didn't like that one, huh? I think that one was probably the one that was least liked out of the franchise, right? I don't think that one was very well received. Mulan is good. Yeah, that's a classic. Hey, Rome. Avengers Doomsday, I'm getting excited for. Oh, yes. I've been watching a lot of trailers to Avengers Doomsday, and it does look good. I didn't really know much about Doctor Doom, or what's his name? Is his name Doctor Doom? Doom? Dr. Doom? Yeah, that sounds right. I didn't know much about him. So I've been watching like videos on like who he is. Why is he such a big deal? Pretty cool. Aladdin? Aladdin's good. Yeah, Aladdin's up there. I feel like Doomsday is either going to make or break the MCU. If it falls flat, the movie verse is cooked. Is it though? People love superheroes. Wouldn't mind watching Ratatouille. Ratatouille's a good one. I always loved watching Tarzan growing up. That was like one of my faves. They have such a good flippin' playlist too. One of the best. You guys ever watch Strange World? That one's also a really good one if you're looking for inspiration for like building and stuff. That one was really good. That one kind of stuck with me. Yeah, and Treasure Planet as well. They're both somewhat similar. This new Spider-Man movie is the only MCU movie I've been hyped to see since Endgame. I feel like I don't do well with Doomsday. Really? So wait, you're not looking forward to Doomsday there, Minnie? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it always, your world should always be better than my world. It's your world, right? You don't really compare it to other people's worlds. You can never replace something that you created by yourself. You know what I mean? Got like that sentimental tie to it there, Nathan. Or yeah, you know Nathan or something? Favorite cartoon was Roger Rabbit. Remember seeing it in movie theaters? Roger Rabbit. Is that the one where they were doing like real people in cartoon? Kind of like Space Jam? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I like Space Jam more. But that's because I grew up on Space Jam. So. I was such a big fan of Tasmanian Devil. I had a shirt and everything. Yo, thanks for the heart. They're happy. I am doing well there, Twilight. How you been? Roger Rabbit was actually scary back in the day? Why? When the bad guy literally melted, it was nightmares? Oh, with that goop or whatever? Yeah, the villain in the movie? Okay, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Alright, we only have a couple more to do. I like some of the some of the movies that really stuck with me in my childhood was Troll in Central Park and We're Back. And then obviously Land Before Time. Come on now. Freaking dinosaurs. We're Back was underrated. Mm-hmm. Is that a gas mod? No, that's like in the game. Those are called Happy Gas. They're like how you could fly around your world. Dang it. Oh yeah, Nemo. Yeah, I remember watching Nemo when I graduated. It was like one of the movies we all watched in elementary school. And we had it up on a big screen. We all watched Nemo together. Freaking awesome. Oh, you like Little Nemo? Not Finding Nemo. Oh, then I have no idea what that is. Little Nemo. What's that? Yeah, just free building. I find way more stimulation in doing like free building. Adventure of Slumberland. Never even seen that. Like not even like the title or anything. Oh yeah, The Sandlot. Yeah, that was a classic. Or Little Rascals. Little Rascals got me in trouble, man. I'm over here trying to put together go-karts by stealing people's garbage cans. And taking the wheels off my grandpa's lawnmower. None of them worked. I'm in there. I'm like sitting inside of like a dirty trash can, trying to get my sister to push me down the alleyway to see if we can like freaking get this this trash can to be our super fast go-kart. It didn't work. Hot take: The Rock and Kevin Hart are top three actors. Oh, top 3 duo actors of all time? I don't really know any duo actors besides them. I'd have to think about that. Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. How many movies were they in? I don't even know. Yeah, Bad Boys. Yeah. Oh, if I upgrade to a new computer, I just put my world onto a USB and I transfer it on over. Just like you would do with anything, right? Or you could just take your hard drive and put it into the new computer. There's also that. Will Ferrell and John Riley. Yeah. I don't know. Adam Sandler's got a lot of like actors that are pretty funny with him. I feel like Adam Sandler's got like a whole friend group that he acts with all the time. Apparently he's a pretty cool guy IRL as well. You should install Distant Horizons. I don't really want to see that far in my world. Jay Muse and Kevin Smith. I'm not too sure who those people are. How is the floating ocean? How is this a floating ocean? That's a cloud. Jay and Silent Bob? No, they've only been in one movie together. Have they been in other ones? Ooh, Owen Wilson. I like Owen. Yeah. They've been in like 5. Really? I don't know them besides Jay and Silent Bob. Or whatever that movie's called. It adds a little bit of detail to the roof, but it looks good. You said IRL in real life? Oh, that's what that movie's called, Clerks. Yes. I always forget what it's called. I always want to call it just Jay and Silent Bob. Clerks, Mallrats. Chasing Arby, Dogma. I don't know who they are. Yeah. I haven't seen any of these movies. That yeah, always, dude, always. I got you there, CPM. Never know what's going on in people's lives, man. It's nice to have a consistency. Sorry to hear that. This one. Imagine if Adam Sandler and Jim Carrey would have a movie together. I wonder how that would go. I don't know. It kind of like with Will Ferrell, I feel like he's got a very like big personality, and I feel like Adam Sandler does as well. So it's like, how would they work with one another? Would that work together, or would that just be like too much? Maybe it would. Maybe it would. I don't know. I mean, a lot of Will Ferrell's movies are very, like a lot, so. Be too much for you, yeah. Hey, Jen. I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, unless they've been in a movie together. I'd be kind of surprised if they haven't, to be honest. All right, so there's a little bit of that. Hey, no save. All right, I want to start. Well, we got to build the little lightning bugs. And then we can start putting in all of our stars. Where do you record and add a storage room, underground, or surface? Oh, my storage rooms are underground. Will is kind of interesting. I feel like it's one of those guys you either love or hate. No, I didn't build the whole ocean. What, it look like Poseidon out here? No client. Are you going to build to the left and to the right? I might even build in the center too. Might get crazy with it. Might build all over. Build to the left. Build to the right. Streaming on Twitch. Everything could be found in my my thing. Yo, what the heck?
Imperatorna03 just redeemed Ascend. Much Imperator of the Golden Legions.
What does that mean? What is that word? Congratulations there, Imperator. Congratulations on ascending. The Archimperator. Damn. Congratulations. I appreciate the massive support. Are you in the Hall of Fame? I can add you up. I was literally about to start doing this stuff. So you're perfect timing. Hold. All right, we're going to the end. Buckle up. That's 1,000,000 channel points right there. I appreciate the massive amount of support. Where does this all go? What's in here? Crazy base. Thank you, man. Hey, Pollock. Hey, Geo. Gonna give you some advice for starting Minecraft. Villagers. Just one word. Villagers. That's how you do it, but spawn into a world, go find a village. You got everything you need there. And then start trading. Because you can get everything you need from them as well. What am I working on? Still working on that castle. The title on YouTube is Floating Ocean. Then ask if you built the flippin' the floating ocean. Just confused? Just bugging you, dude. The Abraham. At least you know who Poseidon is. Thought you were in a Mr. Beast video. How was it? It was good. It was cool. Real, welcome on in. Yo, what's up, Black Belt? All right, so old. Did I miss your message there, Imperator, about explaining to me what that thing is? Yeah, we got you there, Abraham. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. No Hall of Fame yet, but you've been waiting. Do you have a Hall of Fame in mind? Because I have plenty that are available. Sorry. They did. It's about time their captain catch up. up. Dead. I'm not here anymore. I'm out of here. Hey, Olive. It's from the Red Rising book series. The title is a Supreme Commander of an Armed Force. Okay. Okay. Rising Red books. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Gills, thanks for all the hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dal. Appreciate it. Yes, they will there, Allie. Yeah. My minecart's lagging. Up. Some days it's lagging, some days it's not. I don't understand it. I have. I definitely have most certainly told it not to. Author is Pierce Brown. Okay. There's no, like, is there a movie at all? And which Hall of Fame do you want to be in? No, not yet. So you're saying there's a chance. No, I haven't seen Project Hail Mary, but I definitely will because it looks really good. The dragon sound? Very easy. You put a dragon head on a note block and then you power it and it will make a dragon sound. Same thing happens with creepers, zombies, skeletons, and whatever blocks you can get in the game. Like little like head blocks. Wither skeletons. Bam, we're here. Pretty cool. That minecart ride took me like 4 weeks to do. Piglin heads, yeah, it would work with a piglin head. I would assume. I don't think I've ever tried it. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a minecart ride there, Birdie, but they kind of like ruined like the minecart rides with elytras, so I made an excuse to do it. You want to be in an Aztec temple themed Hall of Fame, so I'm gonna wait for that one. Okay. Which one of these banners would you like? You gonna build a minecart ride there, Learn? This is great. Always wanted to do something like that. Like a little Disney minecart ride is really fun. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes. It takes about 4 minutes to go through that whole ride. All right, Imperator. Yellow one? Okay. And you said it was the red, right? Oh, whoops, I put the flipping thing the wrong way. Red Rising Sun? Right? Or is it Rising Sun? Do you still have the dragon egg? Yeah. Red Rising? Oh, so no sun. Red Rising. Okay. Sick. Yeah, so just so I don't forget by the time I get there. No sun. Okay, perfect. And you want the yellow one. That one is I feel like nobody chooses this one. That one, right? Comments get deleted. Where do you get what? Where are you getting that from there? What comments? Do I have actions and stuff? No, not really for me. I don't really like actions and stuff. Cool and all, but I don't know. Does too much. Also, I think actions and stuff is only for Bedrock, yeah? Do they make a Java thing? Yeah, for Java it'd be fresh animations. What would I feel if Hero Brian joined my world? Or Null or Alex? I'd be like, get to work. We got a world to build. You start collecting up deep slate. You go get all the tough, and you can start digging holes or something. I don't freaking know. No, doesn't actions and stuff do like a lot of other things with like paintings and stuff too? Kind of custom island did you build there, Wagner? And how big is it? Villager noises. Oh, noses swing. Do they? Okay, got you a banner. Put you over here, and whenever that Hall of Fame becomes available, I'll pop you in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congratulations there, Imperator. Thank you for the massive support. You also get your own head in the world too, if you'd like. So if you're in the Discord, you could put that whatever head you would like inside the Discord, and then we can get it added up for you. Wait, what? It's not the box I wanted. Yeah, see you tomorrow there, Keegan. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Like a pretty big island on a warm ocean biome. I don't know what, like a town or something. Yeah, I don't know if you're going for like more beach vibes, so you can do like bungalows. Yeah, thanks for the 25-day streak. Appreciate it, Sim. Basically complained about how he dismissed my question, and no, I saw that. Are we reading two different things there, Abraham? I don't know. Don't take me too seriously, though. You know? I'm just a streamer. Gotta make fun of you sometimes, you know? I make fun of everybody. You have schematics for your mega builds? I'm working on them. Working on them. It's just not as easy doing it the other way around. Normally people build schematics and then they build them in their survival world. I'm trying to take them out of survival world and make them into like schematics. So there's a lot of stuff I gotta do. A lot of cleaning up and whatnot. Still gotta do like all the diorite on the bottom of the castle to kind of like blend it on up, but I don't think we're gonna do that just yet. I kind of would like to figure out the stars. Would it be smart to put the stars in behind the build? No, I feel like they should be like everywhere, like in front and behind or something. Hey, David. Wait, what? There was he? Put these little bugs up there first. I don't think I used that, did I? No. That's all I needed. Actually, I'll grab like a temporary building block. I use wool and white glass. That's how I built all those clouds. It's literally just wool and white glass. Oh. I don't even know how to say that, dude. Alright, if I was a lightning bug, where would I be? First off, where's my happy gas? Way over here. Yeah, you just gotta be a little careful because wool is obviously flammable, so make sure you're putting lightning rods in the area so they don't just burn up one day. Alright. Put like a little lightning bug here. I'm just saying that this doesn't look like a lightning bug, but does it? You would know, Firefly. My armor enchantments? Just protection. Oh, I need to light up his butt. I'll just do that. Where are you going, dude? Give him like little things like this. Hold his wings up. Now he's a little airplane looking dude. All right, what does he look like? Does he look good? Are we about this life? Hold on. We gotta get away from here a little bit. With sticky pistons moving constantly, the slime block, making a channeling trident, jump on lightning. Oh yeah, I've seen those things. I don't think that would really look good here. You're building Jumanji lightning bugs? Look at them. Oh. That look bad? Yo, SB, thank you for the prime. Maybe no legs, because those legs are pretty freaking visible from far, huh? Oh my god, how the hell did he get all the way over there? Seb. I'll try. I can call you Seb, yeah. Yeah, the legs. Yeah, I'm not feeling the legs. Maybe we get rid of the legs because they're too dark. No, I think they're busy dealing with somebody else right now. They're Deviria. Yeah, sometimes the moderators are busy dealing with other people who are not doing so hot. Sometimes when chat says crunch, we don't do it. Yeah. Eh? That guy looks a little better. Hey, Brixie. Sup, nerd? Mod slacking off now? My chance. Do it. You won't. God, it's so freaking dark. You can't see at night. How can you play so long in one world? Pretty straightforward. I just continuously keep opening it up. Never delete it. How do I start building mega bases? I lay them out with diorite first. Good, Seb. My jump. Try to get you all playing some Minecraft. Make a little swarm of them. I like my guardian farm for my experience. You'll see me go there from time to time. Wait, should I have those wings down? Hold on, maybe I do. Yeah, so they're not so straight or flat. Yeah. Another one? Dude, we just got another wandering trader on the turtle. Nothing new. All right, build another one. Armor trims. I'm using flow from my helmet, ward from my chest plate, and everything else is silence. Living on the edge with sea creatures. Dude, do you see what else came out on the update there, Brixie? Freaking concrete slabs and stairs. Good day to be a Minecrafter. Oh. Did you see you building with those blocks a lot? Which ones? Yeah, we wouldn't lie to you, Brixie. Pop that there. You would? No. What the heck? Why you gotta paint me in a bad light? Been waiting for concrete slabs and stairs for such a long time while making my storage room. And most perfect ever. One more? One more straggler? Yeah, we'll do one more. Yeah, it'll go nice with your temple there, Alaska. Yeah. Did I turn the light on? Okay, I did. Hey, Zani. Bro, I'm a mom. Wait, what happened? I don't understand. Wait, what happened? Yo, Motham was 10 out of 10. Definitely. gonna be taking some inspiration from my Wither Skeleton farm. Hey, thank you so much there, Common. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. That one took a lot of hard work. Thank you. My next big megasode's gonna be the end. Giant end overhaul. Alright, I think that's good for the bugs. Let's see what we're looking at. Oh yeah. Those are lightning bugs. Kind of wish I pushed this guy back a little bit. Frick. He's like he's in a bad spot. Hold on. Might be one of these fireflies might be you. Or a firefly. We wouldn't be able to tell. Hey, Racer. If you don't immortalize up there with those fireflies, we'll be disappointed. It's true. We will be. Thanks, Mitch. Almost forgot. There wouldn't be lightning bugs if they weren't all lit up, huh? Heyo, what up, Zoro? Better. Better. Did I have to do lightning bugs? No. Did I do lightning bugs? Yes. Do they accentuate the lighthouse a little bit better? I think so. Gotta add like little thingy bobs up in there. Alright, let's build some stars. Bugs. You also need to start the farming loads of sand. I might have to start farming tons of sand here too. Might as well just get to 1 million, right? Yeah, 2020 is when the world started. All right, so where did I put all my... I could have sworn I brought like an entire shulker box of the frog lights. I don't think I need that many, but hey. What's wrong with people today? Wait, what? I don't know what I missed. Apparently non-mothers equals being a dad. I'm a woman who doesn't have kids, bro. I feel like I missed this whole conversation, but all right, take care of yourself there, Ibram. Have a good night, man. Sorry for earlier. Where did all my frog lights go? I thought I brought like a whole bunch of them. This isn't gonna be enough. Sick of it. Who keeps stealing my frog lights? All right. Well, I guess we're gonna. Oh, wait. That's what it looks like with shaders. That was you, Brixie? I should have known. Yeah, those things are cool. This is why we can't have nice things, Brixie. Hey, Mew. What is going on in the chat right now? I don't know. Kind of checked out. Official. Minnie is everyone's dad. Makes sense. Nah, it kind of makes sense. I didn't want to say it, but I kind of felt like you were like giving dad vibes. They're Minnie. My mini dad. I would make everybody go down to the lake with me. It's true. You're not like super into lawn care, are you? Just asking. Hey, J-Fam. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back. I could have sworn I brought a whole like shulker box of these lights, but I guess not. I feel like everyone's mom, since I'm probably one of the oldest in the chat. Doubt it. Doubt it. Either way, like the community around here is older. Hey, thank you so much, Impulse. Appreciate the raid. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. How was the stream? What'd you guys do? I saw you guys were playing a different game today. How was it? Yeah, I'll show you guys one of the builds I'm working on. I'm actually just got almost to my base, so I can grab some frog lights and stuff. Oh, big walk. So what is that exactly? And for those of you guys who are from my community, if you guys are not aware of who Impulse is, he's a massive inspiration in the Minecraft community. Definitely go check him out. I just finished doing this. This is Motham City. If you guys haven't seen Arcane, I highly suggest you watch it. But this is my Arcane city. Love Arcane. So it's supposed to be like a toxic factory style build. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Ooh. Took me a long time to build this. Oh, and yeah, I put all your guys' armor stands in here again. Pretty sure you guys are up in here. Yeah, Paisley. Trixie. Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I like to play Minecraft. I don't know if that's obvious. I'm a big into the Minecraft stuff and things. If it wasn't actually for people like Impulse, I probably wouldn't be playing the game today. So I appreciate the support. Thank you. Currently, we're building like a cloud castle, like up in the sky, up on like a big fluffy cloud. And we just finished doing a lighthouse. We got a bunch of like little creatures ripping around. And now I'm gonna start working on a bunch of shooting stars that are going to like cascade across the entire build. It's supposed to be like a dream castle, so like you wish upon a star, kind of associated with dreams, kind of like the inspiration. We just gotta come back here so I can go grab a little bit of the frog lights, because apparently I don't have them. So oh yeah, the new concrete slabs and stairs. I'm really hoping that we get terracotta as well, but they did say it was feature complete. I'm not gonna complain, but I'm just kind of wishfully hoping. I've been in this world for 6 years. I actually recently just upgraded my storage room because I was anticipating that they were gonna add like a ton of stuff. So I think the last time Impulse raided, he's hanging out here. Gives me all my redstone and stuff. I was building this room. So this is my storage room expansion. So this is the sewers. Pretty much just an Impulse SV design all the way around for storage room and stuff. I put all my slabs in here. And then it like goes around, you know, stairs, slabs. This is just like whatever blocks, you know. Hey, Cookie Monster. Welcome in. Thanks for re-adding my stand. Yeah, I put everybody back. I just had to change where some people were because some of the builds weren't there. Like the bridge. How many deep slate emerald ores do I have? I've got like 10. Got 2 of them right here. I'm from Canada. Here, I'll show you guys a little bit. My base is out here in the Mesa. I call it the Masa. It's been... I'm gonna put like the dappled forest over here, so I'm probably gonna do like all the autumn forest around here. I think that'd be really fun. And then I got a bunch of floating islands. I would love to build more floating islands, and then I want to transition the Masa into the Skulklands. This is all I do. I just build. I'm a builder. So then we got the Skulklands, where we got like the factory. This is a Fallout build if you ever seen it. There's actually an underground like submarine area. The castle. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's always really cool when Impulse comes in and stuff and raids. I appreciate it. Dragons and Dragon Volcano Castle and big tree farm in there. But I'll show you guys what I'm currently working on, because I'm going to build a bunch of shooting stars kind of cascading across the build. There's a lot to this world. Tons. Like I probably only showed you guys like maybe 5%. Okay, hello. Welcome in from Indonesia. Did you build the clouds? No, that's a mod. It's called Better Clouds mod. But the clouds that I built, I'm actually heading over towards. This is part of like the Nether Hub. I'm gonna have to expand my Nether Hub in order to like link up a new like part of my world. Ouch. Which is on the other side. They're all like kind of themed after wherever they go. So this is like one of my monuments. And then I have like a pirate island and dwarven area that's like through that portal. You tell them. Then we got a little this is another one of my guardian farms. And this one takes me out to like a giant bee and spider castle, which is all the way down there. And currently I'm trying to link this up to my Nether Hub. So this is all gonna be like hopefully built by the end of this episode. And this is like the new location that I'm building in, because it's surrounded by like literally the biggest coral reef I've ever seen in Minecraft. And that's saying a lot. 'cause I
Here
play a
is to
lot.
all the little people.
Who are you calling little people? Thanks, Remuse. Appreciate the 44 months. Welcome on in. Yeah, so I gotta connect this tunnel all the way out here. And this is like the newer, I wouldn't say the newest part, but I just haven't connected this to the nether because it's so far away. But we got the Coral Palace down here that fades into the mist. Hey Flip, what's your biggest to someone that doesn't really know how to terraforming? I'm not Flip. I'm slightly shorter and wear contacts instead of glasses. So that's what I'm working on. Yo, Remuse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Remuse. Yeah, so this is the Coral Palace. This is done. And this is what I'm working on. So we got jellyfish, got the clouds. I gotta build some water and terraform, and look at this dude. Bruh. That's a manatee. Nope, that's a manta ray. That's what I meant to say. But look at him. He's so cute. With his little eyeballs and stuff. I'm building some turtles and stuff. Manta rays. Yeah, they're supposed to be like... You ever watch Avatar? Like you hop on the back of a manta ray. They got little saddles. And you fly around on a manta ray. You know? Fly around the skies. These turtles eat the jellyfish, which are supposed to be like dream catchers. So they catch all the bad dreams. Those turtles will like eat the jellyfish so they recycle back into the environment. The circle of life. I'm oblivious, so I just realized this is hardcore. Yeah, I do play hardcore. I'm kind of just stuck. But don't even look at it like it's a hardcore world. This is just, I just like to play, I just like to build. I like to think a bit more of a builder world. But yeah, it is in hardcore Minecraft. I got interiors for all these things too. I love that. Whatever that thing is, I love that guy. It's like a seagull. We got like the deep ocean. I'm gonna probably build these jellyfish inside that nether tunnel that you guys saw, because I think they would look really cool. You're a crocodile guy. Have a good time with stingrays. Just be careful. Yeah, of course. That's really sad that you even bring that up. Because of the 14,500 hours, I find deep slate emerald ores. You just need to find them. They're really rare to find. I just build these dudes. So I'm gonna build a bunch of stars. And then I'll do all the glass and stuff too after. I haven't seen Doctor Who. Did you notice the shadow kind of looks like a dragon? Somebody said that. It kind of looks like a seahorse to me. Underneath. I'm gonna get rid of it. I just gotta cut holes in the cloud. If you let light pass through, it will get rid of the shadow. I don't know. I keep getting told to watch Doctor Who, but I haven't done so. The player heads, you could get them through vanilla tweaks, but yeah, look at that. Got like the head of the seahorse, the body. You can kind of see it. No, there's a lot of things I haven't seen. I got too many things on my list. I feel like Doctor Who is a big investment. That's probably why I haven't seen it. All right. I don't know how many stars I want to add, but I know I want to add a lot right here, and I wanted to come across the build. So get some of that. Turn this. That's not a stone cutter. Turn this into stairs. Just like that. Perfect. All right, we're gonna start pretty heavy over here, and we'll come across. I'm talking myself through this. I don't know if this is gonna ruin the build or if this is gonna make the build look good. I don't know yet, but I have a vision. Now I just got to bring it together. Where'd my happy gas go? Huh? Oh my god, there's no way you're all the way down here. How does he move so fast when you're not on him? All right. Now we just gotta go at the build limit. This might take a while. And by might, I mean it definitely will. Normally I get really good ideas, but I don't know how to build it. That's part of the fun. It's like a puzzle. I didn't know how to build any of this stuff. But that's the fun of it.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Thanks for Muse. Appreciate the bits. Wish I was running. Be going faster than this. I could lead him, but then if you go to fly, I'll just snap the lead. No, I use mods. Yeah, you're about to see me record using one of my mods. It's called Flashback. I don't have a raid farm. No. I haven't used a totem in like over like 4 years. Yeah, I use shaders sometimes. Yeah. You'll see me toggle the shaders on when I'm done this. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, we were 2 blocks away from hitting build limit? That's crazy. All right. So what I think is going to be the smartest thing to do here. Get that out of there. Is I think I will like map the center of the build. That way I could build my stars in the center, in the back, and in the front. That makes sense. Dude, I mean, good old-fashioned way there, Red Fox. You would just like fight a raid at a village. Yeah, you don't need a raid farm in order to get totems. You can also go to like Woodland Mansions. What's the XP patch? I don't know what this is. XP farm patch? I don't know of anything. Yeah, well, maybe there. Do you think it would last this long in the world? No. If you watch my videos on YouTube, you would be like, how did this guy last this long? You don't have to be good at the game. You just kind of be smart, I guess. Or just run and hide like I did. But I just survived long enough to obviously make it to this point, so. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go further than that. They're just made by a Mandroid on Modron, so just look her up there, Jesse. You want to get cool heads. Yeah, it looks like Mandolin's answering all your questions there, Jesse. So just pay attention to what she's saying. Because it's probably just easier to listen to her. Alright. So diagonally. Yeah, I used the vanilla Took one. All right, so I'm also just trying to figure out how I want to do these stars. Sorry if I'm like a little quiet right now. I'm just thinking. That thing, you know? I do want to have a vibe to this. So I'm thinking if I kind of create a line diagonally from like where I want to have the stars coming in from, and then all the way across, I can create a really cool like effect where it's coming across the build. Because I don't want to just have them randomly everywhere. I want them to have a flow. I feel like a lot of like stars, like a lot of comet showers are due to like one larger comet that breaks apart into many other comets, you know what I mean? And then they kind of do that like spraying effect. That's kind of what I want to do. You guys know what I mean? Like if you were to take a paint can, right? And you were tss, tss, that's kind of what I want to try to do with my stars. With the sound effects and everything. Exactly. You know what's up there, Paisley. But we'll do a couple of these diagonal lines, right? Do like one on this side and then do another one on the other side. I'm surprised we haven't hit a building yet. My dojo. They're not found. I'll build dojo. All right, and then we'll come like right maybe there. Do another diagonal, and then we'll do maybe one more. I don't know yet. Yes, you can fly higher than build limit. Yeah, probably my dojo. I not found. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. You're almost on your first stage of digging. Then I can start digging the storage room itself. I have so much dirt and stone and other blocks that will come in handy in the future. Wait, what there, Chief? Alright, so there's that. Maybe I build this one right here. Hey, Cletus. I don't know, they're not found. This is my job, so no more than you would spend at work, right? Korean. Oh, Korean shop hurdle up 20,000 blocks. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I saw a B-Dubs episode, and he didn't spoil it. Way to ruin my whole day. Stars. Land up here. We could put one in the middle. I just gotta carry that line in across. What am I putting on it? Sorry? I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do shooting stars out here. But I want them to be like kind of like spraying across the build. No? So I'm just trying to like figure out where that's all going right now. What up, Bank? How you doing? There's interiors in there, yeah. I did the interiors earlier. Hey, Joseph.
Happy 28 months, Linkzzey high pay.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for the 28 months. Man, why is this so difficult to find a block texture? Yellow terracotta with like nothing that looks remotely as good. With yellow terracotta? Why is it so difficult to find a block to texture yellow terracotta with? Have we tried the new sulfur block? Susanna, thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Stevie, welcome in. The yellows are so different. Yeah, you might have to break it up a bit. I don't know. Yellow terracotta. Not sure. Hay bales. Hay bales, like where it's only the edge. No, I haven't added anything to the turtles yet, but I do love the idea of putting goggles on one of my turtles. I do want to add like maybe little palm trees and little bungalow on one. But I haven't done anything with the turtles yet. Hey, Fox. I am trying to figure out where my stars are going to cascade. I think that this one might be too far off, so I think I'm gonna put one right in here, kind of like right in the middle, and then maybe remove that really far out one. A snorkel and some goggles on a turtle. Be kind of funny. Depends on the raw material I'm trying to gather up there, Tyler. Some materials I have a lot of. Other materials I don't. What the heck? He won't fly up anymore. Oh, that was weird. Spacebar wasn't working. Don't speak English, but I like your streams. Learning the language? Hey, I appreciate you just for being here. What kind of avatar? Aliens or airbenders? Yeah, just a shy guy. Just a shy turtle. Name was Sheldon. Airbenders. No, I don't have any airbender builds. Aliens? I did like a castle in the end that had like an alien-like landscape, like Avatar. And like floating mountains of like Pangea. Or Pangea of the Hallelujah Mountain kind of deals. But kind of put more of like an alien spin on the forest. More transformative. What am I making? Might be making some mistakes. I don't know. Right now, I have an idea. I just don't know how to bring it to life. Hey, Allie. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. Okay. All right. Maybe I do leave that one on the very end there. Oof, almost exposed the backside of the build. Yikes. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for getting us up at the alley. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically what I gotta keep telling myself. Just trust the process. Yes, it's hard to see it right now, but I think I'm doing it in a way where my brain can digest it. What day is it today? Day 21? I think I've been here for 21 days. Rude. Do I like Five Nights at Freddy's? I like the movie. I don't really like the game. Not really my kind of game. Game stresses me out. Yeah, I like the sulfur blocks too. I think they're a nice color. How you doing there, Hunter? What's up, Bono?
Huna is a doofus low key.
Low key, dude. That was kind of high key. Thanks, Hunter. Thank you there, Mono. Appreciate the tier 3 for 43 months. Thanks for the support. How you been there, Mono? Me personally, you like Five Nights at Freddy's? I like Five Nights Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. Oh, is that like a one of the game names? Appreciate a script. Am I stuck? Oh, I am stuck. There's a cloud. Okay. Now we've got a good foundation. I think I'm going to start adding in the clouds. And by clouds, I mean stars. I'm just staring at a cloud. I don't know how far down I want to go with these guys. Maybe I bring this one down, though. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people were telling me to do, like, snow when I first started. You know? But I was like, that's going to be way too expensive. And maybe, like, a little bit too, like, bright white. So I wanted to kind of go with, like, a wool, which is a little bit more toned back a little bit. And I think they turned out pretty good. Yeah, I think we need to bring this guy, continue that line through, and then I need to continue that one through, and then I think I can do it. Doing great, dude. I don't use any clients. No clients for me. Too much of a boomer. I think this will be a nice touch, though. Well, I didn't get my free chat this month for but 47 months. Be back at tier 3, but the big 4 years are next month. Next month is 4 years, huh there, Ali? I appreciate you. Yeah, you don't need to announce it there, Wizzy. The bank is just there for people to put their channel points aside. My date count should be like right here for you. Bam. Okay. Let me off this. Oh, I'm not on it anymore. Okay. Oh, I need to carry that line through. Dang it. Oh, that's the one up there. Okay, I was wondering which one it was. I just watched so the YouTube is pretty much all you know for references. Yeah. Oh, did you make a new one? Wait, why'd you make a new one there, Leon? Seems like a lot of work. Hacked? Really? Did you click on like a weird link or something? Damn. Yeah, never click on any links or anything like that if people are like sending you over on the TikTok or anywhere. Gotta be careful. That's why I have my DMs turned off for the most part. Especially as a creator, dude. I don't want people like being able to access like any of my private information. Also why I don't like talk about any of my private information online ever. Weird. Who told you, Leon? I clicked on this weird link 45 months ago. Look at me now. Get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, we hacked your life. Alright. Looks like he caught something in his mouth. Wow, that's weird. That was like Z fighting right there. Aw. That's super cool there, Allie. Got a message on WhatsApp. Man, that all seems very sketchy to me there, Leon. I don't know, bro. Somebody messaged you on WhatsApp that your TikTok account was hacked. Things aren't lining up, bruh. From TikTok? I mean, that still doesn't line up. I don't know, dude. No, I don't like say that it's not, that you're not telling the truth, but I just think that you're getting bamboozled. A lot of that stuff seems very fishy. You know what I mean? WhatsApp is like literally like scammer's paradise. They love that stuff. So yeah, don't give them any of your private information, obviously. Just ignore it. Yeah, very fishy. Exactly. Like, hey, click on this link if you want to recover your account. Put in all of your private information, also your credit card. Don't do that. Can you do some you could do some botting and shady stuff through WhatsApp? Yeah. I don't use WhatsApp at all. Do I have thorns? I don't really use thorns. I'm really like into like, I like to collect mobs and stuff, so I feel like thorns is kind of counterintuitive. Because like if you forget that you accidentally have your thorns armor on, I feel like you're gonna just accidentally get the mob that you're trying to capture killed. Especially the skeletons, because they're kind of tricky to move without being hit by them. Man, it was just nighttime. Why you gotta do me like this? Okay, so obviously 2 straight. But I'm thinking, like, what if I got... So, like, I got in the middle of these things, right? And I went up. And then... Bang. Now there's a star there. Hey, Rufus. Star there. There. See you around there, Leon. Good luck, man. No. Having a mob switch, I would say, is against, like, one of my rules in my world. I don't really want to... I don't want to do mob switches. I find, like, there's, like, an art form to, There's an art form to it, you know? Spawn-proofing your builds. Not only does it take, like, a lot of, like, skill and knowledge to do that, but you also have to, you have to learn... like how to like spawn proof certain mobs, but also it takes a lot of resources to do so as well. So because I don't do any like of that sort of stuff, I feel like I've learned so much about the game and how to stop mobs from spawning. Whoops. Right now, I don't know what I'm building right now. I'm just letting the Minecraft building gods take the wheel. I'm just here as a humble block layer. So just bear with me. I'm trying to cook. Might not turn out. How you doing there, cool Bob? What's up? Wish I had the ability to place blocks in the air. I have a custom computer there, Emma. I had it built for me by a company. Look at SpaghettiOs. Exactly. It's kind of hard to visualize this. Hey Z, how you doing? And then we'll slowly get rid of all this diorite. I gotta do the bottom now. But I'm just referencing this this bit right here. Like this center bit as my main like reference to work off of, so they're not everywhere. Hey, Magnus. It's gonna take a while. Any link from anywhere other than known people is still dangerous? Absolutely. I don't even, like, I don't trust really anybody. Even if you know somebody, that's a good way. Gotta make sure they're acting right, you know what I mean? They're like, you don't sound like my friend. Don't even, you know, I don't know if you know me. Hey, Rufus. Oh, I'm already out. So this overlay thing from GitHub isn't letting me log into my main account. This overlay thing from GitHub isn't letting you log into your main account. I couldn't tell you nothing on that. I don't use GitHub. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry, ants. You got a text from somebody claiming to be one of your kids, and they changed their number. My kid doesn't have a phone. Like, what's my favorite snack? Gotta visualize. I wish it wasn't raining right now, because I would love to be able to see what I'm doing right now. Sometimes you irk me, Minecraft. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some water. Be back in 2 minutes. It's always flipping raining over here, dude. And it doesn't help, because I was like, I would really love to see where these things are going. You know what I mean? Make a Leviathan. Leviathans are always cool. Something, you're surrounded by water. Yeah. Alright, BRB. Yeah, we back. So, all right. About that. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the likes. Hey, little dog. How you doing? All right. All right. I don't know if I'm doing too much. I don't know if I'm doing too little. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Vex. How you doing? Welcome in. Kurt, welcome on in. What's up? No, I was just taking a quick break. I ate a cheese bun. I eat like little snacks and stuff on my breaks. Stretch my legs a little bit, you know. Drink some water. Give the ferrets some food if they need. You know, I do stuff. Oh, whoops. You got an English muffin with jelly? Ooh, okay. I went to Costco the other day. I got these cheese buns, and oh my god, are they good. They're so deadly. They're deadly. Almost too good. Cheese buns. Came in a pretty big pack, too. Got a heavy core on your 5th ominous vault. Pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Doritos unless it's sweet chili heat, honestly. Sweet chili heat is the best. By far. Same as before there, Wizzy. Hey, Laurie. Yeah, I think you were put on AFK on Twitch. I think that was a little bit more of a forced AFK. Yeah, you're spamming. Gotta lock in. What I'm trying to build right now is I'm trying to build a bunch of shooting stars. They're gonna like kind of cascade through the build. Oh yeah, the gas is super convenient. Yeah. I'm like, I've got a little bit of a guideline for like where I want to put the stars. I just don't know like if I'm doing it as good as I would like them to go. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. So I'm just kind of trusting the process at the moment and taking it one froglet at a time. Oh man, I would love to have a bird one day there, Angel Cat. I love birds. I think they're so beautiful. Hey, Bloom. What's up? And I said ferrets, not parrots. Just in case you misheard me. I don't have parrots. But I would totally get one if I could, but they're a big responsibility. Yeah, Wizzy, this is the things that I'm talking about here, man. I don't think the internet's a good place for you. I think we should just eliminate their chat privileges. For your own good there, Wizzy. You don't seem like a very smart kid when it comes to internet safety, so we're just gonna cut you off. For your own safety. Yeah, I mean, most kids don't have a filter, right? That's definitely one of them. Sometimes you need to have an adult tell you, no more chatting. No more chatting for you. You're done. For a backhand, oh what? Concrete stairs, hell yeah, dude. We're getting them. Finally. Now just terracotta would be nice. Bombshell, come on now. You want to be next? No, never heard of it. There, Ender. Hey, bad. Planning to use the concrete slabs and stairs? Absolutely. I'm a builder. I'll be using all the building blocks to my disposal. Hey, Crocky. How you doing? Polo, welcome on in. Once I built a giant gate, I lost motivation. Wait, why? A gate to what? Have you ever built a Japan themed build? I don't really like to do like very specific styles of building because I don't really do replicas, and I don't want to be like people being upset with me for not being like accurate to like the architecture, because obviously it's like a very difficult architecture to pull off, especially when you're not from Japan yourself. And it's really difficult to kind of like differentiate like what you're building and whether it you know, where it's from in the world and stuff. But I have a house right there that's got a very Asian style to it. Kind of like doing Asian inspired build. Yeah. Yeah, it had Asian elements, like Japanese elements, but it wasn't fully Japanese. Thanks, Fast. How you doing? What do you mean? What's my favorite thing to do, IRL? I'm big into motorcycles and skateboarding and stuff. One day, I'd love to do like 4x4ing and dirt bikes. But that obviously has a bit more, you need to have a bit more time on your hands to do that. Bam. Okay. I can fill in the gaps later. They don't have to be perfect. Seems like you embody some of the symbolism and concept of different cultures and ideas without trying to copy them. In other words, you do art? Yeah, I guess that's a good way to say it. I do a lot of transformative stuff, so I'll take like concepts and ideas from things that inspire me, but I won't copy it. I'll just turn it into my own thing. You know? But like maybe it'll be like a reference to something else, or you know, I'll just kind of take something and I'll do my thing with it, you know? Like the jellyfish. The jellyfish are supposed to be dream catchers. Yeah, this is like my streaming world there. This is where I make my videos and stream and stuff. Yeah, I mean, with the Motham story, I obviously tried to do my best with like an amalgamation of not only like Gotham, but obviously Arcane as well. And I just try to bring to life what that would look like. Because like Arcane is very like green and purple. Gotham is very gray and dreary. So I kind of added those two together. Gray, purple, and green. But I couldn't go like too dark with it because then it would be hard to kind of see stuff. It would all blend together. So I had to have that like color. Makes things stand out a bit better. 100%. Arcane's like one of my favorite shows. I've watched it like 3 times. It's such a good show. Crazy like animations, crazy like playlists, like music's on point, great story. The only thing that kind of lost me was the magic. I kind of was like, what? Like magic is something else in that show. I was like, what the hell? What the heck? What is that? But it's magic, so it could be whatever, you know? Yeah, the magic kind of makes you really think. You're like, what is going on here? It's magic. We don't have to explain it. Yeah. That's the only reason where I was like, yeah, whatever. It's magic. It doesn't have to make much sense. As long as it makes sense to the brainiacs who are using it. That's all that matters, right? Yeah, I work on this world off stream when I'm doing videos. So I've got a couple videos coming out. Like if this was just a streaming world, yeah, I wouldn't really be playing it off stream, but I do treat YouTube as another like job of mine. So I try to like come out with as much YouTube content as I can as well. So it's important to me. Not only does it help bring new people in, but it's also more content and entertainment for you guys. You get to see a whole nother thing. And I really do enjoy putting together a video and like editing it and coming up with a story and piecing it all together, and it's a lot of fun. At first it was like kind of like ugh, you know, like more work, but as you become better at something and it becomes a little bit more like you develop like a workflow, it becomes a lot more fun. So I'm going to be working on a big episode coming up. It's going to be my end. And I've got some ideas floating around my head. And then I'm going to be working on a shulker farm. I've got that coming up too. I'm almost done writing out the script for that. I just kind of write my scripts and go from there kind of deal. No, not my only job. I do a lot of things. It would be nice if it was my only job. That'd be fun. It would be a lot more my day would be a lot more lackadaisical. if all I had to do was just YouTube videos. Lackadaisical. Good word. It would be cool if the lighthouse, if you could do like a redstone wizard, and make it remove the light. Not for that kind of lighthouse. I feel like that lighthouse is very like static because it's got the light coming off of it with the glass. That really helps play into play a pretty critical role on it. You know? It needs it needs that light. Pop that one right there. White benches. Oh, these things? I'm gonna be building some stars. I can't really explain it to you. I don't know what I'm doing either. I just need a... I can't just, like, place floating blocks, though. Like a Tesla coil for light. Going good there, Amaran. How you doing? Oh, I'm out. Goes by so quick. Yeah, it's looking kind of crazy right now. I'm looking kind of crazy right now. I'm not sure if this is gonna be in the final design. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. But you know what? Just doing it. It's kind of like one of those things where, like, I think the more you add, the better it'll look. I think. Bruh, get over here. Yeah, I've been having a lot of people suggested I build orcas and whales and stuff. Yeah, I got all the other aquatic creatures out here. I do like building, I've built a couple whales, so... Wait, I think I've only built one whale, actually. Not a couple. Just do it. Yeah. Either way it comes out, it will be a learning experience. Exactly. So if this doesn't turn out, I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board, and I'll do what I always do. I'll do my takeaways. That's what I call it. I call it the takeaways. What do I like? What I don't like? How can I fix this? You know what I mean? Like, didn't quite get what I was envisioning on this run. How can I change it to do what I want it to do? Like, is it too, like, cramped? Do I need to space them out better? Maybe I did too many. Maybe I didn't do enough. You know? Those are stingrays. So. That's how I like to look at stuff. I look at them and then I'm like, how can I change this in a way where it's going to look the way I want it to look? And then it's just a puzzle, right? Now you're kind of problem solving at that point. You're like, huh, how do I go about this? You'll see. I'm gonna try to get around to it today there, Devault. It's kind of like at a spot right now where I couldn't really explain it. Oh, you found the new sulfur caves? Pretty cool, huh? The new sulfur cubes are pretty awesome. I wish there was a little, like... I need to figure out how to use them a little bit in my single-player world. Like, what's that stuff called? I saw some really cool, like, zip lines with them. Exploring caves for the first time today was cool. Oh, you found one? Yeah, mini games would be cool. Yeah. I tried to attach one to Zoglins. Pretty interesting. But then they kind of just get stuck over time. And I try to attach one to a Warden, but unfortunately Warden does magic damage. So it killed the sulfur cube pretty quick. Man, not my cube. 18,000 blocks, not bad. Yeah, I definitely recommend trimming your chunks from time to time. I'm gonna be trimming my chunks when the dappled forest comes out, for sure, for sure. I mean, I want to have like all those tents and stuff too, right? So. We just send it. Yeah, send it. Hey, welcome back, here, Brian. How was it? What's that? Trying to do like a bunch of shooting stars, kind of like a meteor shower. I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to go for. Also, look at our happy fellows. Think random. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. I'm trying not to overthink it. That's so cool seeing like the render distance like kind of slowly like come back. I'm gonna leave that there for a little bit. Yeah, I think it looks good with the sky in the back too, but don't be afraid to push yourself every now and again, right? Can't be afraid to take like take a chance. Maybe this looks good. Maybe this makes this build stand out among the rest. Can't be afraid to take those chances. Remember, always be comfortable being uncomfortable. No, if I was using blueprints right now, this would be 1,000 times easier. This is all freehanding. I'm uncomfortable watching you do this. Me on a level 2, I'm pretty uncomfortable watching me do this too. Frog lights are not haste mineable. Then I'm gonna have to get rid of all the frog lights. I plan to put some glass up here too, of course. So I can cascade the lights. And then that's why I also have these. It's all for stairs. Man, what do you mean I don't got haste beacons over here? I answered your question with the blueprints. Said if I was using blueprints, I would be done this. Told you this was all free-handed. Why not? Because it's boring. Let a guy just freehand, man. You know what I mean? What do I want to be over here? Paint by number all day. I do this every day, 6 hours a day, you know, 7 hours a day. I'd rather be like doing something a little bit more like better for my brain. Since I have like ADHD, I need to be doing stuff. Yeah, no, if you asked a different question, it didn't post. Use 2 accounts to make sure your stuff goes through on TikTok because it'd be buggy like that. TikTok likes to make it look like you're losing your mind. Did my message go through? Does nobody see my message? Not even you see your message. The amount of people who just think like streamers are just absolutely just ignoring them. Appreciate the rose, thank you. Oh, we're good. Thought I missed something. No, I didn't. Okay. Thank you for the golden gloves. Appreciate it. Hey, elephant. Okay. Y'all seeing the vision? I'm not. I mean, I can, but I'm having a hard time seeing it right now. Thank you, Snakes. Appreciate it. I'm either about to make a giant mistake or make a giant cool looking thing. I feel like I put my phone down for like an hour and all this was added. Yeah. I kind of just like decided I was just going to go at it and just like kind of do it. It's honestly like, it's looking like this is going to take a while. It's looking like, from what I can see, is it is pretty uniform in a way. I might have to like spread them out a bit better. But you know, I don't know. It's kind of tough to see it until I get the glass in place and stuff. Hey, Storm. Crazy how you just place random blocks together. Turns into a masterpiece. I appreciate it. How much is my world carpet weigh? I don't know how much my world is in gigabytes. I have no idea. Have you heard of the Stray Kids? They have a song in Arcane. I've definitely heard of them because two of my moderators are like obsessed with the Stray Kids. Have I ever listened to them? No. Yeah, we got a bunch of Stray Kids stands over here. Minnie and Abra. Just work here. Which one is it though? Like out of all the songs? Is it kind of the one that sounds French? Because that's what I would assume the Stray Kids probably sound like. Come play? I'm not sure what that one is. I don't know the titles. Not even close? Alright, never mind then. Yeah, do you guys like know like what scene that's from? Then maybe I can think of it a bit better. How do you get to building in Minecraft? I've been trying to build a floating temple. Like, how do you get to building? I like to have a plan. A plan and a theme, and then I can reference everything off the plan and the theme. You know? But you gotta set yourself up for success, right? You can't go in there with no plan or direction. That's why you do the theme and everything first. Because that gives you a sense of direction. There goes the second season. I don't know what show yet. I'd have to like probably listen to it. Love the Stray Kids. I've been teaching myself Korean for the last 10 years. Wow. Pretty sure it was at the end when Jinx was in the hot air balloon. Whatever it was good. Because every single one of their songs in Arcane was a banger. I don't think they put anything bad in there. Drake kids don't make bad songs, so of course it was good. Of course. Are you just doing a bunch of hanging lanterns? Shooting stars. From where do you take reference for your builds? Like when I take like inspiration or reference for builds, I don't really look at like a photo or anything like that, because then it's kind of just copying, right? So I'll take like transformative stuff and I'll piece it all together, like Frankenstein kind of deal. You're like, well, I like this one thing from here. I like this one thing from there. I like, you know, and I'll piece it together. But I wouldn't say there's like anything for the most part. This was all like very free-handed. I didn't even have photos to work off of. Like I did look into like seeing like what was out there for like Cloud Castle. I saw Gutty's Cloud Castle. Very beautiful. No way could I pull that off in survival. That's like, that's just like totally a creative build. Yeah, I just kind of go with the flow. I don't know. I've built turtles before. I don't know. These things look like little lightning bugs. We just designed those like not long ago. Like the light on the side of the lighthouse is kind of like what you would see on somebody's tattoo if they had a lighthouse. And then like these stars, like I just wanted to have a bunch of shooting stars because you wish upon a star, kind of like a dream. So I find Disney like videos, Disney films and stuff to be a huge inspiration. Like, you know, and then try to like channel my own inner Imagineer to kind of bring it all to life, right? I built jellyfish because I didn't want to build like a dream catcher. I feel like dream catchers are very like a very traditional like thing. I would never build a dream catcher because that just feels like that's not a road I want to go down. So I did something that I could be like jellyfish. Jellyfish are kind of like dream catchers. They kind of look similar. So I'll do that instead. You know what would be really cute but likely also really annoying? What? Remind me of the other person I watch. She's the same way with inspiration. Me? You know Scar's trick with the glass panes and glowy sticks. Do I know Scar's trick with the glass panes and the glowy sticks? I don't. Oh, like candles. Like you talking like with the stars, like yellow candles? Well, glowy sticks could be a lot of things in Minecraft. I don't know if you know, but we have a lot of glowy sticks in this game. I'll have to watch his like him placing down all those candles and stuff. I think he lit them all and stuff. I don't know. But I see what you're putting down. Kind of looks like debris. Like look like star debris. Star farts. No, I don't really like think it's cheating if you're gonna use like a select seed. It's not like we're speed running out here, right? Yo. Holy, now that all that diorite's out the freaking way, I'm kind of seeing it. Mm-hmm. Yo, this might cook. Now we put in all of the glass and we put in all of the stairs and we cascade it all like this. And then I want everything to kind of like look like it's kind of like falling across the build. Might have to add some more here and there. But now you can kind of see what I'm talking about. It was really hard to see it with all that diorite in the way. Holy cow. Yo, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Natron? Appreciate it. Do we do more stars along here too? Maybe, huh? I did leave that just in case. Kind of feels like we should just blanket the whole sky with stars. I don't know. Let's get our glass in here. Let's figure out what we're doing, and then we could do more. All right. My mod pack. Do exclamation point mods. Yeah. The diorite was looking a bit crazy. Yeah, no, sorry, that was just me. I was looking a bit crazy there for a bit. Bit squirrely-eyed. Slash. Ever touched grass? Question mark? Never heard of it, Austin. Or August. I want to be a gamer if I touch grass. Yeah. But I think like this glass is what's going to help us a little bit with the being able to see it without the shaders on. Where the heck did I get andesite from? Sus. Grass is like garlic to vampires, you know? To gamers. Or daylight. You're not a true gamer if you don't have blackout curtains, you know what I mean? Those fancy lights. All right, here we go. This is me for the rest of my life. Want to go like that? I actually have blackout curtains, but it's just because I can't sleep. Sure. Totally not because you're a gamer. Sure. Gotta get one of those like little blindfolds. True. I find that it sometimes makes things better. Like, I don't know if my blackout curtains do anything for heat, man. Tough to say, man. My place just gets hot. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah, I'm building a star. Bunch of stars. Your gaming room is the hottest out of the entire house. Makes sense. Yeah, it's got all your all your components in it. They're just kicking out heat. My room gets gross. Got like my monitors, my computers, you know. They're all on doing stuff. Yeah, so my idea is to like come through here and plop these guys down. And then we come by the other way and we place the other ones the other way. Make it a little bit easier, hopefully. I am extremely happy with the new concrete blocks. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they add terracotta. Like, I kind of feel like you can't leave the terracotta out if you're going to add wool and concrete. Please don't make us wait another 14 years for terracotta to be added. Let's just do it right now, guys. We're here. Just take the concrete, tone it back a little bit. Boom, terracotta. Like, we're at the finish line. Might as well finish strong, right? So I really hope that they add the terracotta. I really hope. Even though they did say it's feature complete, I really hope they just listen to the community, because I know a lot of people are asking for terracotta. Because it's right there. It's right there. Like, right at the tip of their fingertips. It's you couldn't get closer. Yeah, they've been, I think that I don't know. I feel like the future of Minecraft is looking extremely promising with all the changes going on at Microsoft. I'm hoping that they put a little bit more into the budget of Minecraft, and we see a lot more coming in from the Minecraft developers, because I mean, of course, if you're a developer and your game is kicking butt and taking names and making tons and tons and tons and tons of money, like, it would kind of irk you a little bit to have all that money go elsewhere, right? Just to keep, like, Xbox afloat. But yeah, you're not going to want to work very hard if all your hard work is going to go elsewhere. And you're not going to see all of it. Increase the budgets, give them more monies, you know? Well, they're on vacation. So Minecraft support probably is not really the best right now, because a lot of the team is on vacation during the summertime. But I guess it depends on what you're what you're trying to get support with. What's my food source? Right now is cheese buns, because I got some really good cheese buns from Costco. So I've just been munching cheese buns, dude. I'm pretty much turning into one. But if you're talking about Minecraft, it's pork chops. Can't stop eating these dang cheese buns, though. On a real note. Might become a problem. Cheese. Let me search up what is. Have you ever heard of roller shutters? Is that like a kind of like those blinds that you would like see inside schools or something? I think they might be big in like yeah, like Germany and stuff like that, right? Have you survived 58,000 days? You're eating pork chops, why not golden carrots? Yeah, let me show you something. When I first came over from Bedrock and I came over to Java, I actually ate a lot of golden carrots. So I've eaten 44,000 pork chops, or 44,000, 88,000 pork chops in this world. And I have eaten, I think it's right around here. There it is. I have eaten 27,000 golden carrots in this world when I first started. And then like I was eating golden carrots and I'm like, why the heck are people eating pork chops and steak? Like, what's the hype? You know what I mean? Like, I didn't understand it. So what I did was I was like, okay, well, to understand, I have to put myself in their shoes and I have to eat pork chops for a little bit, see how it is, see if I like it. So that's exactly what I did. I ate lots of pork chops and I never went back to golden carrots, obviously. Pork chops are just better in terms of like a lot of different things. So like the regeneration factor, because you're regenerating your hunger bar faster. As a streamer, I'm not like meticulously staring at my hunger bar, right? So like I like to kind of let my hunger deplete. You'll see that quite a bit, all the way down to like to a point where all I have to do is eat 2 pork chops to fully recover my health bar, or my food bar, sorry. And it gives you a lot of saturation, you know? Like, yeah, like it's almost better to be eating more. I don't know, you can pork max. I don't know how to explain that. Because I only eat 2 pork chops to fully replenish my entire hunger bar. But I would have to eat 3 golden carrots to do the same thing. You know what I mean? But eating that 1 extra golden carrot might be 1 too many where I die. You know? Kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not paying attention. I let my food bar deplete. I gotta eat an extra golden carrot. I'm cooked. But also, a lot of people say like, you know, the saturation is better for golden carrots. And it is. But that doesn't mean it's better. So like when you're in a life or death situation, you want to eat. You guys ever been in a position where like, now that I fully ate a pork chop, let's say I take a huge amount of damage, right? And I lost like 6 hearts of damage and I'm not able to eat another pork chop. I'm kind of cooked. That's why it's nice to have the golden apple. That way you can eat the golden apple if you're still like, if your hunger bar is full. You know what I mean? So you can initiate that regeneration. And that's also why I keep the enchanted apple, just in case I need to eat that. But sometimes when you need to eat a pork chop or a golden carrot and your saturation is full and you're not able to eat at that point, you can kind of put yourself in a tricky situation where you're like, I need to eat to replenish my health because I just took a massive amount of damage. If that makes sense. So like, I find saturation to be much better when you're playing PvP, because in PvP, you want to be more on the offensive, not so much the defensive. You know what I mean? So like if I'm facing off against somebody in PvP, you want to be all over them, not giving them a chance to recover, right? So like your saturation being nice and high is in your best interest, because if you're eating, you're not attacking, and if you're eating, you're getting attacked. Period. That's why a lot of people on PvP are eating golden apples. It's just better, because then you can eat, you don't have to wait for your saturation. If you wanted to like kind of eat like a little bit of saturation to continue on attacking, you would probably eat like a suspicious stew, so you're really full. I'm sure you see a lot of people in PvP eating suspicious stew, right? Like, why do you think that is? It's because suspicious stew will give you like a saturation of like 17 or something. That's crazy high. So you go in there fully saturated with a bunch of apples and stuff. Now you can be like an absolute unit, constantly on somebody, attacking them, chasing them down, and you're like, bro, I can't, this guy doesn't lit up. You know what I mean? He's all over me. I need to eat some food, you know? Same thing with like this. Like I eat pork chops because of that. You need to be a little bit more like prepared for things that you don't expect, right? Random stuff that you can't, like you don't know what's happening. So like when you're doing PvP, like you already know what the threat is. It's your opponent. When you're playing PvE, like I don't know if a creeper's gonna fall out of the sky and blow me up. I don't know if there's a creeper up there. No idea. You know? What if there's a creeper that comes down, blows me up, and there's like a skeleton down there that starts shooting at me, and then a zombie who comes after me right away. It's like you don't know like all the stuff that's gonna go on. So what you're saying is you play hardcore in a defensive mindset. Yeah. It's like a really smart thing. Like, I watch a lot of StarCraft, and there's this kid who's on the rise right now. And I watched this commentator talking about this kid because he's like, his name is GG Machine. He's like 17 years old and he's crazy at StarCraft. And he's able to like literally hang with like the best StarCraft players ever. And if you've ever played StarCraft, you know, there's not many games that have a bigger margin of like skill gap. If you want to actually be a professional StarCraft player, you have to be insane at the game, especially because it's been out forever. So like this kid is like able to hang with the homies and play with like the pros and win competitions, which is nuts. But the commentator said something that I really resonated with quite a bit, was like, in order to be a good player, you need to also be able to retreat. And you need to know like when it's a good time to pull away from a fight. It's kind of like fight or flight. A lot of people treat things like, this is an all-in. I gotta fight my way out. Period. There's no other option. Like in hardcore Minecraft, you can apply the exact same thing. Like maybe this is a situation where I should be running and not fighting. You know what I mean? It takes a good player to be able to know the difference between what is something that you should be fighting for or what is something you should be running from. So I do play hardcore Minecraft in a more defensive mindset, but I feel like the pen is mightier than the sword. The more knowledge you have, the better equipped you are to taking on different situations. So like think about a lot of like I don't know, like wars and stuff wouldn't have been won if it was just people with boots on the ground, blah, blah, blah. Like you need to have somebody who knows exactly what you're doing to coordinate the rest of the team and to have military strategies on how to do stuff. So you need to think about things in a lot more of a strategic way, you know? Hey, football crazy. That's what you learned from Koyo playing Fortnite. She's always moving, making sure she can retreat. You need to choose your battles, because if you choose every battle like you should be fighting it, that's how you get yourself in a really bad situation where now you were on the offensive and now you're on the defensive, especially now because you are just sandwiched. Okay, my spacebar is busted. You're just sandwiched in between stuff. That's also why I have beacons in that area, because my spacebar did not deploy at all. So I gotta really switch out this thing today. Look at that. So now that we're getting a little bit of the stairs in place, you know what I mean? I feel like it's especially important with Fortnite, because I'm sure you've heard Koyo say this before. Getting third-partied. Who do you think the people who are third-partying you are? Smart. Because they wait for you and this other person to fight, and then when somebody comes in and third-parties you, easy pickings. They let you guys weaken each other, and then they attack your friend. All day. Knowing when to flee is a good skill in hardcore. Got to see Fwip's stream last week when he got down to 3 hearts. Oh god, I didn't see that. What happened? So here's a really good like example of fight or flight. You guys, can somebody send me the Warden clip? I'll show you guys a really good example. But if you wanna run in and start swinging, there's no strategies on that. Yeah, I'll show you guys a really good example where I had to choose fight or flight in a matter of seconds. I can only show people on this side though. I'm sorry, guys. Is there a horizontal format you can send me? Instead of vertical? Not really? Well, that's some Tom cookery. Cooked myself, bro. All right, let me see if I got one. I got my own on my own computer then. Here, I'll show you guys. Kind of a good moment where I had to like choose fight or flight. Display. All right, so right here. So I'm fighting the Warden. Oh, did you send it? Okay, 1 second. Shoot. Yeah, just because it's just like kind of like butt cheeks looking at that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. All right, so like I'm over here. I'm fighting the flipping Wither or the Warden. Fight or flight? Which one are you doing? I turn around and I'm about to pop a shot off on this dude because I'm like, oh crap. Oh, is there no sound? Man. Why do you gotta ruin my life? What's going on here? Why is there no sound on that one? Okay, hold on. Hold. I think I might have to set up like a scene or something stupid. Why is there no sound on this one? Hold on. Display. Audio capture. Why are you not audio capturing, huh? How about now? Perfect. Yeah, so right here, dude, I was like, bro, I'm cooked. And I fell in there, and the first thing I did was I turned around and I shot the Warden with my bow because I knew I had to do a little bit more additional damage to him. But then at this point, I was like, bro, I need to run. All right, now we're on. Oh. Don't look at the chat. Bunch of swear babies. Look at this. Fuck. Dude, I'm just running for my freaking life. I can't see a damn... I can't see anything in this clip. I'm running blind. I'm gonna die. See all those, You guys see that? Hold on. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck. Right. Where's all my other dudes at? Right. Alright. So you could very, very faintly see it. But there's 2 iron golems in here. And when I was in here, I remember chat telling me, you don't need that many iron golems. And I was like, bro, I'm not listening to any of you guys. I'm putting iron golems in here. A lot of them. Because if something happens and I fall in, these guys are my lifeline. And they were. So when I ran through this hole right here, this is literally what saved my life in this game. Like, I would have been cooked if I had none of these guys in here. I'm gonna die. The exhale. Yeah. So yeah. Sometimes you just gotta run. So wait, so what happened with Flip? How did he get down to 3 hearts? I didn't see that, sorry. But yeah, I was breathing heavy, dude. I'm proud of myself for that clip though, because I didn't pause the game once. It all just like instinct. In preparation at that point. Like I prepared for it and I had beacons like figured out. I actually ate an enchanted apple to save my life. Like I did so many things. That was crazy, right, Hannah? Wild, huh? Sorry, I just don't have a scene over there for you guys to watch on the TikTok side. You low-key don't like the lights that much? You don't like the stars? I'm kind of liking it, man. I don't know. I feel like it kind of just makes it different. We'll see what it looks like when I'm done. We'll see what's out. We'll see what it looks like when it's all over with. This is the better place to be anyways, Sir Hannah. Well, that build is going to be for the cushions, basically. Cushions and the new straw beds. See you tomorrow there, Wesley. Take care. Have a good night. Wait! Oh, man. See? I'm holding down the jump bar and I'm not jumping right now. I do need to switch this keyboard out tonight. Bad. I thought I could like hold it off for a little while, but no. He just tried to kill me twice. Kind of biased, but Twitch is where it's at. Twitch is where you're at, that's for sure. Yeah, well, I try to stretch it out there, Mandolin. I'm frugal like that. But yeah, tonight I'm just gonna switch it out completely. So I got a new keyboard. It's on standby. What would you like a screenshot of, Amanda? Little WD-40. Good night, audio. Sorry, I can't get that cloud out the way. darn clouds and a cloud castle. It's like he's waving at us with his really long arm. Boy. Good night, Kyle. You made a gold farm and a creeper and sugarcane farm. What other farms can I make? Gold farm, creeper farm, sugarcane farm. No iron farm in there. Tisk tisk, Frodo. Iron farm's the first thing you should do. And villager breeder with a villager trading hall. You're doing good. But I would definitely do iron for sure. It'll make everything so much easier in the future. Yeah, because you're gonna need hoppers, you're gonna need all kinds of stuff, pistons, all kinds of things from the iron farm, and you could trade up all that stuff for emerald. Yeah, well, tomorrow we'll finish all those stars there, Lunar, and then we'll be able to see what it truly looks like with shaders at night. So I don't know. I want to make it look like a meteor shower, kind of cascading across the whole sky. So Mandolin tried to kill Fwip. That's what happened. Mandolin, the heck? You out here trying to kill Fwip? Brother. Wither Skeleton Farm. Thanks. Yeah, Wither Skeleton Farms are good. Yeah, I'm a lot more hopeful now that I've got all the diorite out the way. I was in the very beginning, I really didn't know what it was going to look like. The diorite was hard to see past. He told chat to blame me. I was trying to help direct him on fixing his frog life farm, and he fell in. Oh, with magma cubes? Oh, that's heckin' scary. But hey. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great night. Take care. That is the going. No, that's not the going, Mary. That's 1,000 Sunny. Good night there, Cillion. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Bloom. Good night, Armacross. Good night, Lunar. Or Luna, sorry. And Lunar, I guess. We got two of them. Good night, Hannah. Good night, Brixie. Good night there, Xena. Sanity, hope you have a great night. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Mandolin. Anna, Zach. Take care. Good night, Calvin. Good night, Nut. Phoenix, take care. Phoenix, take care. Oop. Good night, Leia. Tortu, Alexandria, Dennis. Thank you for the rose there, Zoid. Hey, let's go raid Dell. Good night, Paisley. Kari? I'm not sure to say that. V6, hope you have a great night. Good night, Dragon Slayer. Oh, whoops, I almost messed it up. Bam. Oh my gosh. You're killing me out here, Smalls. Like, I don't know how to raid. Bam. Good night, Imperator. Good night there, Moira. Fine Flex. Good night, Hyphy. Shrimp, take care. Good night, Black Belt. How the heck do I find my other chat? There we go. Sorry. Couldn't see my other chats. Good night, Nav. Thanks for the roses there, Zoid. Good night there, G Real and YV. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Akai, Bloom. Take care. Good night, Lonnie. Good night, Scoville. Sightless Gopher. Hope you have a great night. Imperator, congratulations again on ascending today. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Luscious. What's up? Oh, I'm just out of here, bro. I'll be back again tomorrow there, Nadav. Good night there, Jazz. Good night, Bonapper. Kyle, take care. Zopa, hope you have a great night. Good night, Zarad. McKenna, hope you have a great night. Good night, El Guapo. Yeah, what day is the day? Today's Tuesday? Yeah. Good night, Drew. Sushi. Lukewarm. Nacho, take care. Bizarro, hope you have a great night. Good night, Deadpool. Good night there. Oh, I freaking had a yawn on that one.